Bam, we live, we live. What's cracking, y'all? Yeah, I'm getting kind of started kind of early. Wait for the people to come up in here. Let's see. Okay. Probably gonna have to let the family know that I'm live. Starting kind of early. Starting earlier than I expected. But I said, fuck it, why wait? So hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and let the people know that a real one is live right now. Get those out there. Let the people know. Yeah, I'm starting early today, Sunday. I said, fuck it, still waiting till the night, like I usually do, you know. Said, fuck it, I'll start early. Said, fuck it, I'll start early. So what's going on with y'all out there? What the weather like? It's blazing out here. And California sunshine on on its highest peak right now. But out here in California, we don't give a fuck what the temperature is. I don't know who the hell that is. I know it's kind of different. People gonna have to like, damn, this nigga live right now. Like, cuz live right now. It's kind of early, but I understand it. Changing things up a little bit. I dropped the link from the get go, so we, you know what I'm saying, we could get it jump started. I don't really have a particular topic. Open panel, open topic. Chaz in the building. What's good? I know this is a little different. I'm on early. But I said last night, you know, because I was on another platform last night, and I was asked if I was gonna go live last night. Like I, you know, y'all y'all know I usually do my lives at night because I'll be like hella busy during the day. So, but it's Sunday, you know, I said fuck it, you know. Oh, nothing much chilling on Sundays after yard work. I feel that. It's all good. Shit. That's all, you know what I'm saying? Shit, we chilling today. You know, ain't no real topics, you know, open panel, open topic. Anything y'all want to talk about. You know, I wanted to do the one I want to do the mental illness one yesterday, but yeah, yesterday was yesterday, so uh, we're gonna probably push that back a week. So Jimbo, what's good? You know, because Friday's live. If y'all haven't checked out Friday's live, I encourage y'all to go. You know what I'm saying? That was one of my, you know what I'm saying, best lives to date. Okay, the worst Chad said, okay, the worst date you ever been on. Now I want to say that I don't necessarily do dates though, Chaz. I mean, you know, you know, I've done like the movie and dinner thing and shit like that, but you know, I'm not really a dater in the essence of the word. Jimbo, I know you want to hit that link. Come on, jump in. I got my trusty flag with me today, y'all. As y'all see, it's hot as hell out here, so you know what I'm saying. Okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, like I said, we just chilling today, y'all. We just chilling today. But I don't mind getting turned though at the same time, you feel me? But you know, tapping into my old Christian ways, you know, Sunday's the day of rest. You know what I'm saying? Chad said, okay, have you ever been oh shit. Have you ever been out the country? If so, what other not yet, but I am it's funny you asked that. I'm currently making plans uh to travel outside of the country. It'll probably be like the first quarter of next year. You know, I wanted to do it this year, but this year been kind of, you know, kind of funny acting. But I'm definitely going to travel. You know, I'm trying to go to the I'm definitely going to the Caribbean for sure. I'm definitely going to the Caribbean. I'm going to tap in with the motherland. You know, Africa, but not all of Africa. I'm going to tap into certain countries over there. Um, let's see. I definitely want to hit Australia. Um, of course, everybody knows, you know, Canada. You know, it's a few places I want to hit. Uh, We got my guy. Uh-oh. Did we lose you? Oh, damn. This stupid thing. What's cracking?
Shit, what's good, bro?
Man, you already know.
You always got that fat ass wood.
Yep.
Hey, bro, I heard you talking about what part of the career? I was probably tapping in when you said where you were trying to go.
Oh yeah, the Caribbean. I'm trying to hit up like Brazil and tap into Belize and
That'd be dope. I've only done I went to Jamaica for my honeymoon, and then I've been to the Bahamas and shit. But I want to go to like Europe and shit. Like there's a lot of places I'd like to go.
Yeah. I'm not going to reveal my last name on here. But based off of my last name and the research I've done, I got lineage going back to the UK, particularly England.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that'd be a hella tight trip to go over there and just backpack, just hit up the whole country,
Yeah, because like when I was in school, we actually you know how you got that project. You'll pick a country and then you do a report on that country.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I would say it was probably like my fifth grade year. I want to say, we had to do that, and I picked England. I always had like this weird connection with England, and not even knowing at the time. But yeah, I did the report. I got an A by the way, and then at the end of it, the teacher had us bring in different foods from those different countries for us to have on that Friday after we got done with everything.
Man, I don't know if I ever did one on any. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I ever did one.
Oh, okay.
I was a
Yeah, that
badass
shit was hella
anyway.
fun.
I never did any of my fucking work. So.
Yeah, I was trying. I was trying to be a good student until somebody pissed me off, and then I had to whoop their ass and get suspended for 5 days. So I tried. Oh, we got who got in here? Oh, we got Barian Canada. Oh, thank you for tapping in. Chad's got a question for you, Jimbo. He said he wants to know what's the worst date you've ever been on.
Oh man, worst or I mean, hell, I've had some weird ones. I've had some bad ones. I mean, hell, the most awkward one was probably the first date I ever went on with my current wife. She made me go eat dinner with her brother and shit. So that was kind of weird. I mean,
off top, you about to meet the family.
I had to meet the brother first date.
Yeah, it's crazy because like the majority. Well, no, I won't say like the majority. I'll probably say about a quarter of the females I were involved with. I usually ended up meeting them while they was already with their family. So it's kind of like I could knock out, two things at one time.
Well, how I met my my wife was so I was running a retail store. I was like the general manager and shit, and she come in to pick up some gear and shit, and she was actually with her parents, and I had been eyeballing her and shit like in the mall and shit. This is like years and years and years ago. We was young, but
don't let Lonnie hear you say that.
Do I know?
I said, don't let Lonnie hear you saying that.
Oh shit, that's fine.
You're like, oh, you a stalker, Jimbo?
Nah, I wasn't.
You already know how Lonnie goes.
I seen her cruising through the halls and shit. And I'm like, damn, she fine as fuck. Like I never had the nerve to like talk to her. So she came in, she wanted some gear and shit. So like, dude, straight up in front of her parents, I was just straight like hitting on her. I just made it known like that I was digging her and shit.
Oh yeah.
I thought that might be the only chance. So like, she kind of picked up the vibe. She started coming around more and shit. So,
I mean, shit. Sometimes that be the only time, You know, you see somebody and you peeping them out, and they be like, and you think about it afterwards, like, fuck, I should have said something.
Oh yeah,
You know
well
what I'm
hell,
saying?
that's happened a million times. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Because I know, man. I'll be thinking about some of the ones I could have got at, and I'd be like, damn, fuck.
Man, I
You
got a
know?
homeboy. He's always doing that shit. Like he is like the worst at like picking up on vibes. Like if a girl's hitting on him and shit, you know. He'll
Oh
like come over to the
yeah.
crib and be like, "Man, I just left such and such was shopping for this and that." Like, man, a girl was like saying this, and I was like, "Bro, she was totally hitting on you." I was like, "What the?" I was like, "You holler at her?" And he was like, "Nah." I'm like, "Man, you dumb motherfucker." I was like, she was totally trying to hit on you. Like you, that was like that open pass. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, that yeah, because I don't know. It's something about us guys where it's like even if it's like point blank, sometimes we I don't know if it's like a subconscious thing with us because of other shit that goes on with society, and you don't really want to, you know what I'm saying, go there, because especially nowadays, you can't really like push up on a female like the way you would be able to, 15, 20 years ago.
Bro, I couldn't imagine if I was to end up being single tomorrow and like had to go out into that world again and like learn how to. Bro, I wouldn't even know how to. Man, I wouldn't have no game. Shit.
Man, I'm telling you.
And like you said, I'd be scared to like even say anything because I don't want to think like I'm being a creep or some shit. You know.
Right, right. And it's like, damn, baby, shit. I'm just trying to, what I'm saying. I'm just trying to put a smile on your face.
I'm just trying to get to know you.
Man, that's all. Sure. I ain't trying to wipe you up in one day. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I'm just trying to get a conversation, and you automatically thinking that I'm just trying to, smash on you. Like, nah, that's not even the case.
Yeah, no, man. I couldn't even. I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably just be
Man,
alone.
I'm telling you, sure. I'll be alone and just trying to catch it where I can. Almost like fishing. Almost like fishing, if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? You want to go at that right time, and you want to get as many fish, you know what I'm saying, as you can. And then there's other days where the fish might not be streaming, heavily, but you still want to go out there and be like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? I'll get what I can today. I ain't even really stressing. you know. I guess that's why they got that app, Plenty of Fish. I think they still got that app.
Oh man, there's so many. There's probably so many fucking dating apps out right now. Who knows?
Man, it's hell of a.
Man, that funniest shit I ever saw was when they did that farmersonly.com.
Oh shit! Oh man,
them commercials are so fucking cheesy, bro. Like, damn.
I was cracking up when I seen that shit. I was cracking up. But I tell you, the one that be having me dead though. I ain't gonna lie, and because it's Sunday, I'm gonna bring it up. Christian Mingle.
Oh, Christian Mingle. Oh shit.
I said, wait, hold on, time out. Time out. So you telling me Christians got to go to a app, a website to go find love? What happened just going to the church?
I was gonna say, take your ass to church and like meet you a good girl. Like, damn.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I'll be church picnics, and you know what I'm saying? It's all kinds of single women in church.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shoot.
And you can actually meet them in person and like talk to them versus like just don't know if you're getting catfished, if it's a fake picture and all that shit, you know.
Right. Or like you might catch one that's just coming in from the club.
Right. She literally just left the club, went straight to Sunday school.
I'm saying though, they be like, let me go freshen up on the way to church.
Hey, that catfishing's real though, man. Some of these chicks be out here putting fake. It's like Smokey said on Friday. He's like, man, bitch said she looked like Janet Jackson rolled up looking like Freddie Jackson.
Man, the original catfish.
Oh man,
that was. Hey, you know what's funny? I had a situation like that. on Crip. I look, okay, so my homeboy was fucking with this one chick, right? And I went over to a spot and we were drinking some 211s. I stopped drinking those real fast because the hangovers on those is ER critical. But she had called him, and I'm like, you know, and you know, I'm like 21. No. I'm 20. I'm 20 at the time, and I'm like, man, I know she got a sister. I know she got a cousin, a mama, a auntie, something. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So they put her on the phone. I get on the phone, right? First thing, her voice is like, oh my God, her voice had me captivated, period. Right? So she lived in the next town from me. So my homeboy, well, my other homeboy, he wanted to come with me because she had two other sisters. So I said, fuck it. So we go up there, right? Now, the sister that's messing with my other homeboy, she come outside. She's like, oh, my sister will be out in a second. I'm like, okay. Because she came outside. And you know what I did? I went, okay, so there was a grocery store right across the street. Me and my homeboy strike across the street. Go get a bottle, right? I say, if I'm going to be here, I'm not doing anything good. I'm getting the cheapest alcohol I could possibly can. Because that's the only way I'm going to make it through this. I need the cheapest alcohol I possibly can get. You know them gallons for like $5 and shit.
Yeah, I know exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Man, we got that bottle, man. I was trying to kill that bottle in less than an hour.
I bet she ended up looking fine after that, though.
That was the thing. She was still looking the same way. Boy, look, I have no problems with anybody's weight. I want to put that out there. I'm not fat shaming anybody. But when you damn near 450 pounds, there's a problem. You know what I'm saying? I love meat on my women. You know what I'm saying? I love meat on my women. But that was excessive.
Yeah, but thick versus just wider and all outside's a whole different. You know, I mean, that's a different.
Man, wider than all outsides, man, you better put an equator on that bitch. that was, man, look. But shit, I ain't gonna lie though. She had some good. She had that, yeah.
A lot of them bigger girls, they do, you know.
Man, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up, God MC?
Yeah, guys, see what's going on. What you say? Got a light skinned friend look like Janet Jackson. Got a dark skinned friend look like. Man, she wasn't even. Oh my God! To all the fellas out there, hey, every beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. But if you're ever in a situation where you just want to say, fuck it, I'm just going to go for it. Don't get you no Hennessy. Don't get you no Remy. Don't get you none of the good shit. Get the cheapest alcohol you possibly can. Because that's the only way you're going to make it.
Just get through the night.
Get through the night.
Man, I remember them days when I was like super young like that, and like you would be out with the homies and stuff, and like you'd meet another group of girls just like sitting at a table or whatever, so you get to chopping it up, and like then you got to go have that talk like, hey man, I'm trying to get with the one, I'm trying to get, you know, like you're arguing like,
oh yeah,
like, no, I ain't taking her, no.
Right.
We always had fair game. It was like, hey, whoever's vibing the best, and whoever like we just gonna follow it through. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean?
Man, hell yeah, I remember them days. I remember them days, and it will always be that one that nobody didn't want to fuck with, And where the homies end up getting that one nobody don't want to fuck with.
That's why you got to take the one homie out that just has the low standards, and you're just like, oh, we got to take him out because we'll just definitely give him the ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll take it. He don't care.
Right, exactly.
He got no standards. He don't give a shit.
Man, here you go. Yeah, cause we used to have Fridays where we would call it the theory. You know, all the homies, all the homegirls, we would link up at somebody's house. It would be a different location every week. And at the end of the night, that was the process. The girls would go in the bathroom, you know what I'm saying? But they would do the picking. We kind of already knew, but they did the picking. And this one time, my ex's sister was part of the group. Guess what I ended up with? I kept it all in the family. And you know what? I didn't feel bad for it. I didn't feel bad about it because her sister had cheated on me with one of my homeboys.
Damn, that's dirty.
Man, broke up a brothership. Fuck a friendship, broke up a brothership.
I ain't never had that happen with I ain't never had that happen.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And she was the one who came and told me. He didn't come tell me. You supposed to be my brother, and you didn't come tell me?
Yeah, it's a hard thing to tell your homie, but you got to do it. You know what I mean? You got to.
Right. Man, I tried to kill that motherfucker.
he didn't. He never got the lesson on bros over hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we was like 16, 17 at the time. You know what I'm saying? Caught that fool slipping at the skating rink on a Saturday night.
Oh, dude, I used to live at the rink. Was you into that when you was young?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, dude, I was a skating motherfucker, bro. Like, I even played like the roller hockey, all that shit. Man, I fucking lived at that motherfucking rink.
Man, you know what I'm saying? That was the hangout spot. You know,
yeah, they'd
of
have
course,
them all night joints and shit too, where they'd lock you in and shit. Like, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
All night skates.
Unfortunately, ours had got closed down because motherfuckers was getting shot, stabbed, jumped.
Oh, there was always something bad going on. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And this one particular night, his auntie had came and picked him up. Now, what's interesting about that, his auntie and my mom were good friends, but they had a falling out, right? So it was basically like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck them all, right? And
we're only talking about you.
And so his auntie had picked him up across the street. Now there was a hotel, and then there was a KFC right there, and then there was the parking lot. And so we see him get in the car. No, somebody points it out to me. Because I'm looking for him everywhere else, and one of the homies was like, he across the street. So that's when I throw on the murder ones, and I run across the street, and he gets in the car, he closes the car door, he locks the car door, he winds up the window, and I'm yelling at his auntie and him. You know what I'm saying? Get out the car. Get out the motherfucking car. Motherfucker didn't want to get out the car. Now, keep in mind, she got the car running at this point. And so I'm going around the car. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find some way to get in that motherfucker, right? So I'm in the back of the car. I said, fuck it. I hit the trunk and the whole car shuts off. I go back around to the passenger side. Cuz got his head down, shaking his head like in embarrassment. I said, yeah, you don't come around these parts, you know what I'm saying, and do what you did. And then you're going to call my house And then when to call me out, talking about I'm up at the school, you know what I'm saying? He want the fade, and then when I go up to the school, he's not there. So yeah, he got exactly what he I wanted to do more. I could have did more. But I figured, you know what? I just embarrassed this motherfucker on the busiest street in our town. And
I'm just still
everybody's
laughing.
seen it.
Did you say I threw on the murder ones and ran over?
Yep. I ran across that street. Keep in mind, it's a Saturday night. It's a Saturday night. You know what I'm saying? Police out and everything. I said, fuck it. I'm finna get this motherfucker. But once I hit that trunk and the whole car shut off, I said the embarrassment was good enough. And from that night on, I never seen him again.
Shit, my bad. I ran in the house to grab something.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I ain't never seen him again.
Oh, you never have seen him at all?
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn.
You know, but he should have knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, I mean, you do something like that. I mean, you already know that's coming. Shit.
Man, you know, especially at that time, you know, I'm fully active. I'm on that. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
You wasn't on that piece shit then.
Hell nah. Peace for what? you know what I'm saying? I mean, that was just the mentality at that time. You know what I'm saying? It was like, fuck peace. You know, and don't let it be a board day.
Be a what day?
A board day.
Oh, got you.
You know, because that's when the homies, you know, we get together and we decide to play a little game called I Fire, You Fire.
What does that entail?
My apologies to all the civilians that, did he, what's going on? Well, so basically what it is you pick a target and then you go up and you just fire on them. And then the homie come and fire on him after that. And then you bounce. And then you go and look for another target.
So, I mean, well, I don't want you to talk about anything you can't talk about or shouldn't, but would just be random targets or like people you already knew deserved the shit?
I mean,
or just
obvious. we would look for the enemies. You know what I'm saying? That would be first and foremost because that would make the most sense. But if we couldn't find them, then it'd just be a random individual.
Oh damn! Some poor dude just walking the street getting his ass whooped just for another.
But
hey, did that ever happen to a random and like that dude like stood his fucking ground and like tried to whoop y'all's ass back?
Nah,
I didn't think so.
Couldn't. I'm still the same height I was then. I'm 6'1", right? But back then I'm 6'1", 225. Yeah, and then I got a couple other homies, right? And then I got a couple other homies that was playing football at the time.
Oh, so they was swole.
Right. You know what I'm saying? We had track stars, you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like we was just out, you know what I'm saying? And plus we would work out too.
Yeah, I mean shit, 6'1" and 2 what?
225.
Shit, that's good size.
You know? But it wasn't no kids and it wasn't no elderly people.
Right.
You had to be,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You had to either be like a teenager or you had to be like within your 20s and 30s.
Yeah, I just been running from y'all.
Man, I mean only people that came up and down our block were people that lived in the neighborhood and dope fiends. Everybody else, come at your own risk.
Well, it's like dude you had on the panel the other night from Australia. I'm like, you know, he had some good because he doesn't know what it's like. You know, he's
Right.
like, I can't even drink like a blue Gatorade going to a certain age. He had me laughing and
Oh
shit.
yeah,
I'm like, bro, I don't think
yeah,
you get fucked up over drinking a fucking blue drink, but I don't know.
yeah. Nah. It was never like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you had the wrong color walking down the street, like if you had like a red shirt and you walking down the Crip neighborhood, yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not a
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. That shit was that was big heavy like back in the day. I mean, I don't, they don't
Oh
really
yeah.
do that now though, right?
Oh no. It's not. It's like it's just more of a representation of who you is now than okay, well, we're just gonna bang on bloods because they wear red. You know what I'm saying? If you a blood, represent your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like any other flag. It's like an American flag, uh, a Canadian flag. You know what I'm saying? It's just representing who you is at this point. But you know, ain't nobody really tripping off of colors like that. Now, depending on where you at, there is some, cities and states and places that, still trip off of colors. But out here in California, nah, not so much. Especially because, like, a lot of us got homeboys on the opposite side.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's bigger than some gang shit. So, you know, it's a tricky world.
No, he had me laughing. Some of the questions he was asking and shit. Well, actually, he seemed like a funny dude. Like I'd never seen him on a panel or heard of him, but he had me laughing.
Oh yeah, because he had he popped up on Coffee's one night, and that was the first time I seen him. And then he just he's been popping up ever since. So
I mean, he had me laughing when he was talking about he was going to start his own Hoover set in Australia and shit. Like, he said, "I'm gonna
right,
start making reaction videos and shit."
yeah. Well, I just found out.
He said, "I'm still trying to find an orange shirt and shit."
Yeah, what's crazy is I just found out that there's a Hoover set in outside of Southern California. It's still in California. It's more like in Central California. So that would be like Fresno and Stockton and like around that area and stuff. But right there in Fresno, I found out that they got a 107 Hoover set out there, and I didn't even know that. And they've been out there for like a good 30 years.
I got a homie that's that like through YouTube and through music and shit. He does like he's a rapper and shit, white boy rapper and shit, but he lives in Stockton and shit. That's where he's from.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know much about
I
Stockton other
personally.
than two of my favorite fighters, from Stockton, the Diaz brothers.
Oh yeah, yeah. I rock with the Diaz brothers.
Oh yeah, they
But
motherfuckers crack me up, bro.
right, exactly.
Bro, they said that
Especially little brother.
they tested Nick one time. He did a fight. I think it was maybe when he fought like Anderson Silva or whatever, and that motherfucker. They said his levels are so off the chart. He had to be stoned out of his fucking mind during that whole fight. His levels were so. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think they're kind of the reason, like, why the UFC and like fighting like doesn't really frown upon weed anymore. I think they kind of changed that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, it's crazy because all the studies, even before it became like legalized in certain states and stuff, they had already had the information that weed was a better source than giving these guys these chemicals.
Pain pills, getting them strung out on the pain pills and shit. Like,
Right. You know what I'm saying? And then you mess around and you have a whole nother situation. But I ain't never seen nobody, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I've seen people get paranoid off of weed, but that's a simple fix. You just give them a lower grade of THC.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I've had some bud or I've had some edibles that, man, I fucked up on some edibles one time, and I swear to God, man, it felt like a real mild acid trip. Like I truly thought I was gonna fucking die. Like I was like, damn, this shit, I've never been that fucking high in my life.
Oh man, I remember that. I felt like that the first time that I had it was a chocolate chip cookie edible. Like back in the 90s where you had to home make that shit.
Oh yeah. We did that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, my folks had gave me one, and I only ate like half of it. And oh man, I jumped up and I opened up my door because I thought somebody was knocking at my door.
Bro, that shit'll fuck with like so. My fucking poor mom. I had come home from Florida when I was living in Florida and shit, and I was home visiting, and so I always crash at mom's crib when I come home visit.
Right,
So so I had made some brownies and shit, and like honestly, man, I knew how to do it, but I didn't know the ratio or like you don't know how strong they're gonna be. You just like
right.
they're gonna be what they are. So she went to work and shit. I had to go somewhere. So I left a note on this fucking batch of brownies. I was like, hey, mom, do not eat these. Trust me. Well, apparently she just thought I meant like they didn't turn out good. They just weren't good brownies. So she came home on her lunch break and ate 2 of them motherfuckers, dog. Bro, she went back to work and so her boss like walked by and was talking to her and shit. And like, I guess it was starting to hit her because he said, Lisa, you look high as fuck. Like your eyes all fucked up. Like, what'd you do on lunch break? And she was like, I just went to the house, ate some lunch. He's like, what the hell did you eat? And she was like, well, Jimmy had made some brownies last night. Well, her boss knows about me and knows how I am and shit, knows I'm a bit, stoner and shit. Like he
Right.
just started dying laughing. He was like, he said, you need to go home like now. You need to go home. Like, get out of here, go home while you can still drive and shit. Like, bro, she got home. She was bro, she cussed me up and down. I was like, look, I put a fucking note on the motherfucker. I told you not to eat them. I'm like, you know how I
Right.
am. Like, what'd you think I meant? She's like, I just thought you meant they turned out like shit. I thought they were going to be shitty. She's like, I thought they tasted kind of weird. I'm like, hell yeah, they tasted weird because I put like 2 zips in the motherfucker.
Woo!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
dude, she was fucked up.
Oh man.
Oh, I didn't feel bad. I
Yeah.
told her.
Yeah. I mean, you did tell her. you, and you say you put a note on it too.
Yeah, I left a piece of paper over the tray and I said, hey, mom, by the way, do not eat these in capital. I mean, as big as I could write it, trust me. I thought she
Right.
would pick up the hint because she knows how I am. Like, because she was always cool. Like, when I first started smoking weed at, like 15, 16, like, she didn't trip. She was just
Oh
glad I
yeah.
wasn't into other drugs.
Right.
Because her and my dad had already done like hard. They were like doing them needles and shit. They were on that shit. So
Woo.
she was just always happy that I just like bud.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Yeah, man. I know she was floating in them clouds.
Oh, I know she was because she never liked bud, and she even said she was like, I just don't like weed. I've never liked weed, but I just like harder shit. But she's clean now.
Oh yeah.
But back then, I mean, she was taking like that hard shit, so weed wasn't shit to her. She didn't like it. She, like you said,
Man,
it always made her paranoid and shit.
that time period, they was woo. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
the story the stories that my uncle or uncles have told me, yeah, they was on that super hard stuff.
oh yeah, my well, rest in peace to pops. He just passed, but man, him and my mom, they got some crazy stories about shit they would be taking back in the day, like shit people don't even take anymore.
Yeah, cause like one time I had I had got some coke and no, I had got some pills and I popped me a pill and I was at the house and I was waiting for one of my folks to slide through because he was coming to get me because we was going. I think we was having like a get together or something somewhere. But I said, and the people had just kicked in, so I'm like, I'm like feeling it, and some told me to go ahead and put on some Jimi Hendrix. Cause I was like, I wouldn't, cause I can't go back there and like literally experience. But I just figured if I have something on from that time period while being on a psychedelic drug, I could, at least experience it in an indirect way of what they was going through at that time. And it was something, the way that they was playing the music that just had you just zoned out.
Well, I mean, most of the time they were writing that music when they were on those drugs, I mean,
yeah, facts.
So you can kind of almost like, that's like a lot of that. Man, I went through, especially living in Florida, man, like pills and like in the 90s and shit, and like raves and EDM and all that shit. That shit was popping in the 90s, just heavy. Like everybody was doing it, like damn near every weekend,
Oh, yeah.
That's like was the only time, like, man, I can't be listening to that fucking bullshit music. Like if I'm sober and listening to that shit, I'm like, man, turn that fucking garbage off. Like, damn, give me a panic attack. Like, damn. Hey, you give me one of them 90s pills, man, I'll be out there dancing like a fool, man, with my little fucking glow sticks and shit, like just fucking acting a damn idiot.
Man, yeah, because that's the way it was here too back then. Especially LA and San Francisco was like the two biggest rave cities.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
And because I didn't go to my first one until like the early 2000s.
Did you know over in England, so like the original raves were actually rock music. They'd have like these basement shows with like, say, like Pink Floyd and shit would put on these basement shows, and like when you get to the door, somebody would give you like a hit of LSD or MDMA or something. Like they'd put on this show with all the lights and everything. Like, so really, original raves weren't even like EDM music,
Right. Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about that. I was like, damn, I never knew that shit.
Yeah, for real. Hey, BK, what's cracking?
Hey, what's up? Oh shit, I didn't even see Diddy had been in here. Oh, he's driving. All right. Hey, what's up, Diddy? What's up, BK?
Yeah, that
shit, we just chilling on a Sunday talking about
shit, whatever.
We've been talking about dates, bad dates, drugs.
Yeah. Oh, hey, as a matter of fact, hey, that video. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so, hey, did you see that clip I sent you on IG?
Which one?
I had just sent it right before you went live, so you might not have seen it yet.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out.
It was a clip from the No Jumper podcast that dropped today.
Oh yeah, I clicked on it. Well, okay, so I seen
Bro, he
it.
was making a joke. Andrew Schultz, like, he's just a famous comedian. Like, he wasn't. He just like, he was like, I don't know how much I can talk about gang shit on here. And Adam was like, whatever you want. He was like, well, I know people get sensitive. Roll up. He's like, oh, by the way, shout out Milk.
oh yeah, I did see it. Yeah. I seen it. Yeah.
He's like at 1090, and he hit his hands again. He goes, whatever the fuck that is. It's just funny when these famous comedians and famous podcasters shit get wrapped up in that whole fucking genre too and shit,
Yeah, that should be hella funny. Well,
it's like that clip I got on my channel, like where he's talking about, he's like, man, he goes, I go down the rabbit hole on your channel, and like I'm watching all these white gang members, and I'm just super fucking confused. Like, He's like, there's a Shell gang, there's a fucking this. He's like, man, I don't even know what's up with this shit,
Right. Yeah. There's a video going around, and okay, so this chick, her birthday had came up, and so it was her boyfriend, and 18 of her friends. They all go out to eat, right? So when it's time to pay, homeboy says, I'm not paying.
Oh, damn.
He said, I'm not paying for 18 of your friends. Right? So you're like, okay, I feel you on that. I feel because I'm not paying for 18 of your friends either. You know what I'm
If I
saying? It's
didn't
your
invite,
birthday.
now if I invited and I knew I was gonna do it, well then, I got to own up. I got to pay that tab. But if I didn't
Right.
invite your asses, nah, I ain't paying for that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's what the case was. She invited her friends, right?
Oh hell no, I ain't paying for none of them
So
motherfuckers.
so then she's calling him all kinds of broke N words, and women don't like broke men and stuff like that, right? So then she was like, "Well, you could have paid for my meal." He was said, "I'm not paying for your meal either." He didn't pay for her meal. He didn't buy her a gift. And the worst part about it all is his girl is dressed up, her friends is dressed up. You know what he went to dinner in?
It's probably like just a
A,
t-shirt and some shit. Like,
a white t-shirt and some pants.
yep.
Like he's kicking in with the homies.
Was it like a fine ass like dining place or some shit?
Oh man, with the long table.
Oh damn! So like when he was like, "Man, fuck all this," like he just paid for his portions, like bolted up out of there. They were like, "How
Yep.
the fuck we gonna pay for this now?"
Right, right, exactly.
You
I'm
got to
just
pull the
like,
you got to
wow,
pull the dining dash then.
man, sure, you better pull some.
You could
But
be washing
but
dishes the rest of the night.
right, but I'm looking at it though, right, and I'm looking at his chick like, okay, you invited 18 of your friends, expecting him to pay for all of y'all. Okay, that was your first mistake. But your biggest mistake was you didn't bother asking him, is he gonna change his clothes? I mean, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. And she was looking nice too. You know what I'm saying? She had just had her hair done. She had on a nice dress. You know what I'm saying? She was looking real, real nice. The least thing he could have did was like, you know what I'm saying, put on a sports coat or something. I mean,
shit, a lot of those places have like a little dress code, like where you got to have like a jacket on or some shit anyway.
right. Yeah. And I'm actually surprised because whatever a restaurant they was at, you could tell, you know what I'm saying, you had to come in there looking your best. So I don't know if they have a policy and he was just able to wiggle his way in there.
But think about
Or
this new generation where you got so many people out here, especially young kids, like maybe like content creators or whatever, and they're just fucking balling out of control. Like your Logan Pauls and like Nelk Boys
oh
and all this,
yeah,
where they're like making fucking millions and millions and millions at their age. You think that restaurant's not gonna let them in because they're wearing hoodies and shit?
right,
They're gonna
right,
take their money. You know what I'm saying?
exactly,
So I
Come
think
on
that
in.
shit's kind of switched up a little bit now that there's just so many young rich kids and shit.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah, because you would have to pay like a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Almost
Shit, they
like
don't care.
right, because I remember certain clubs were doing that, where like if you didn't have your ID, you have to pay a little bit more to get in.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
know what I'm
shit. There was a
saying?
clip. There was a clip floating around the other day. I was just watching reels and shit. So one of them little Nelk Boy kids. It was his birthday. Like shit, he
Uh,
can't be like 21, 22. I know he's young, but so Dana White's at the table, hands him his gift. It was $25,000 in cash, all bundled up. So I'm looking at the crew,
whew,
looking at Dana White. They're all in there. Ain't none of them dressed up. Like Dana White was in a t-shirt, but you could tell the restaurant they were in was like, bro, I bet they spent like 10 G's on that dinner. You know what I'm saying?
right. Dang. Oh, shit! I got this fool a spider lope on the TV. He live too.
Oh shit, is he?
Yeah,
Hey, that
he
was hella
he.
dope. He came through your live, man. I thought that was super dope.
Oh yeah, that was man. That
That
was
was mad
definitely
love. Yep.
unexpected. Man, yeah. I told him too. man, I appreciate it. You know, that was love. You know.
Well, and if Coffee had anything to do with that, was shout out to him too. You know, that's mad love on Coffee's part too.
Oh man, if you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it at that.
Right, right, right.
You know, but yeah, he talking about that fool whack. He over there got his mouth all open again, and yeah, it's
Man, that's all that fool does is just run his fucking mouth, man.
man, that's all he do. You know what I'm saying? And the food, you know what I'm saying? Uh, from what I was hearing, you know, the '60s, man, they own them.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because he keep disrespecting. You know, first he disrespects Nip. You know what I'm saying? And then he proceeds to disrespect the whole set. You know what I'm saying? And that
You can't be doing that.
right, and that's what Charleston White needs to realize because you know he talking about all Crips and fuck all Bloods. Well, you better be careful before you start a whole new unity thing going on, and you find Crips and Bloods at your front door from Texas and California.
Hey, I'll be honest, man. I don't know how the fuck Charleston White's still alive. He said some shit that I'm surprised ain't nobody killed his ass over.
Man, no, wait, hold on. Wait, are you talking about when he came out and said that he does the R with white women?
Oh, that was when I was like, I can't fuck with this dude. I'm not listening to this shit. Like that pissed me off. Like,
Man, I was like, this fool is off the. Oh, he got to go.
but you know,
He
he
got
says
to
he
go.
just does that for shock value. He's just a comedian. He's just this, like it's just a character. Yeah, well,
Yeah, but you
bro, there's
can't
some
say that,
comedians that don't even take it that far, bro. Like you better chill.
right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, shoot, Howard Stern has said some outlandish things, but not even he has said anything like that.
Right.
You know, and he's Mister Shock Jock.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? So
But I mean, you know,
for
it's working. It's working for Wack. I mean, he's obviously making fucking tons of money being that character he's trying to play. But it ain't worth dying, man. There ain't no amount of money. Like I ain't trying to die over just talking shit and being internet famous. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, ain't no point. It's like if you're a manager and you have artists and your artist has some type of moderate success or whatever the case may be, and you're making all this money, why are you constantly on the internet trying to be a bigger star than your artist?
Well, and just like all that Blueface shit that went down and with Homegirl in the house and all that, like that was an embarrassing video where he called the cops on Homegirl to get the fuck up out of the house.
Right. Like
Where
what
where
the
they, where,
like,
where they do that?
man, come on now. I mean, y'all couldn't get the girl up out of there?
Bro, you know, off camera, they could have got that girl up out of there. It might not have been a pretty
Yeah,
thing to watch, but they would have got her up out of there.
man, because if you tell somebody to go in your house and they don't want to go, you have every legal right to drag a person physically and remove them from your house.
Where I live, you got the right to actually inflict, I mean, honestly, death. I mean, if I tell you get out of my house and you keep pulling some shit, I keep telling you like, get out my house, get out my like. We have the right here. I can just
Right.
kill you.
Yeah, it's trespassing. Once you put that out there and they don't listen, it's trespassing.
So he didn't have to call that. He didn't have to put it all on camera. So that also makes you think like, well, was it just a publicity stunt? Like, did you just do this on purpose to get this going viral? You know what I'm saying?
Right, because the chick ended up right back there. She's still around.
She never left until recently.
Exactly.
They just now split
Exactly.
up, didn't they? Didn't he finally tell her like, "Hey, I can't be with you anymore. Like, this is just
Yep.
too much drama, or something." You know.
The show did. You know what I'm saying? So you went through all that just for her to stay around a little bit longer.
And you could see in the video, all her shit was in the crib. Like she had been living there. It wasn't like she was just there for the day. You know.
Right, exactly. Oh, ACB 420 was good. Was good.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
what's up, girl? How you doing,
Lonnie must have heard his name in the air.
Lonnie? Yeah, your IG must be because I've been hitting you up. I sent you some dope ass. Well, not I wouldn't say dope, just some funny shit on IG and shit. But I was wondering what was up. He said, "What y'all
Yeah,
gossip about today?" We're just chatting it up like two little schoolgirls. Now,
talking
last
about
thing we
that
was talking
fool.
about was let's see, Blueface and the Whack 100 and the old girl situation.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't respect any of them. You know what I'm
Bro, they're
saying?
just entertainers, man. I don't, but you can be an entertainer, like like I was talking about Charleston White. Like he says, I'm just a comedian. This is a character I play. This is that. I'm Rat
Right,
Williams. All that. Like, hey, that's all fun and games until somebody fucking kills your ass.
man. You know what I'm saying? You putting innocent people in harm's way because of your antics.
Yeah, like anybody in his family and shit, they may touch them just to prove a point. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and it's crazy because I didn't even notice until I was watching Spider Lokes live one time, and he had made mention, like, you know how Wax always calling somebody a snitch and I got paperwork on you and this, that, and the third.
Don't they say that about Whack though?
Yeah, but apparently Blueface got a situation going on with himself.
Yeah, I think I
But
heard something a little bit about that. You got to school me on it, but yeah.
yeah, I mean, basically, it was a robbery that happened, and Blueface did the situation after that.
Lonnie said who? Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. But Wack don't never bring that up though. He bring up everybody else, but he don't never bring that up.
Well, no, why would he?
You know what I'm saying? But the
No, the
thing
dude's
about
just
it
to
is,
me, he's a straight up clown. I can't sit and listen to him or Charleston. I can't do it, bro.
yeah, I can't even look at Charleston White with that one eye he got.
Oh, he can look at two people at the same time, bro. It's crazy.
West Side Rider was cracking.
That's one good thing about Charleston. Like they say, keep your head on a swivel. At least he got that one eye that kind of look to the left and shit. Like so, he's always got an eye over there.
he always got an eye out for you.
Big facts.
Because I didn't even know who he was at first.
I just found out about, man. I guess when I think I found out about Charleston when I had seen shit going on the internet where he had called the Dade County police on Pino and shit. Like he was like, I got this internet gangster. His name's P&O. He keeps threatening me. Like, he's on the phone with the detectives. They're like, well, you got to call the internet something, department. But he's like, no, ma'am. I want to report a crime on a P&O. He harassing me. And I was like, I thought it was funny. I was like, damn, this is actually hilarious. And then he started talking on that raping white women and all that crazy shit. And I'm like, nah, bro, I don't fuck with that.
Yeah,
like that ain't even funny to joke on. Like that ain't,
Man, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, any woman for that matter. Like that's not something
black, white,
you
Asian,
don't.
like no, just rape in general ain't funny.
Yeah, you do not joke about that, and the fact that he was trying to be funny about that, nah, you know what I'm saying. But don't worry, Charleston White. Don't worry, your time is coming. We just going down the line with people. You know what I'm saying. But if you want to get bunched in with the group, trust me, we got the ammunition and we got the people to do it. Oh, as a matter of fact, did you happen to catch the paperwork party video yesterday?
On who?
On Miko?
Bro, all I've kept up with that is I saw that shit going viral where China Max said basically he wasn't allowed in New York and that he kind of played him going to that music video shoot and all that, and they didn't know he had that shit on his jacket and all that. That's about as much as I know.
Yeah, it was Miko Day yesterday. Street Gang did one. 1090 did one,
Oh
but
yeah, that
then
came on
Miko
my that
did
came up
one.
on my feed. I hadn't watched it yet though.
Right, and then Miko did one with two Pyrus. Problem with that one was the the documents they were looking at on the laptop because they was doing it off of a laptop. They didn't have the actual paperwork
Fucking Lonnie.
physically in their hand. Yeah, I was trying to ignore that. I caught that. I was like,
Oh shit, my bad.
yeah,
Go
he
ahead, bro.
did. I caught that. I caught that. Uh, so it was two Pyrus that was doing it, and they was looking on the laptop. But the problem was what they was looking at wasn't the actual paperwork. It had something to do with the case, but it wasn't the actual paperwork with
Like
the
the real
charges and everything.
discovery.
Right. And then on top of that, they weren't asking like certain questions. You know what I'm saying? But then one of them, yeah, I'm about to touch on that right now, Lonnie. Um, one of them, I forgot what platform. It was the I want to say it was the light skinned skinny dude. Um, but he came out. Oh, as a matter of fact, he went on the Street Gang channel, and he was talking to the guy over there, and he basically admitted that they didn't know what they was actually doing. They didn't know what questions to ask. It was kind of like a shotgun paperwork party that they did. So they weren't even prepared to even do it correctly. So the questions that they were asking were like softball questions.
Right.
So then Miko sits him here giving softball answers and stuff like that. So it actually made Miko look worse because you still didn't come out and like, yeah, you say, okay, yeah, I had a dealings with a 17-year-old, but it was consensual in the state that they were in.
It don't matter if it's consensual, bro. Like you as a man know
Right.
better. It does not matter what she wanted. Like you have to tell her, like, hey, this ain't right.
No,
What
not to her. Not to
like,
her.
hey,
The
I
him.
appreciate
It
you.
was
I
the him.
appreciate you showing me love. You want to hook up, but hey, I'm a grown man. Like I can't do this. I'm sorry. I appreciate you showing love. But if you was older, hey, maybe in a different life. But I can't do this. Have a good night.
Right. Now he said it was the boy. He said the boy was 17 and he was 27.
Damn.
So and just like what you were saying, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I don't care if it's consensual and the law says that's morally that is still wrong.
I
You
just
know what I'm
think I
saying?
would. I mean, I've never done it, obviously, but I'm just saying I feel like that would just be fucking weird and awkward anyway. Like I don't know. I could never. I don't even know how to fathom how somebody could do that. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
like, come on now. It's 17, you 27, like you couldn't
Y'all ain't even
find
got nothing to
uh
talk about. Like, come on, come on.
right. Yeah, what y'all gonna talk about all day?
Nothing. Y'all
Marvel
ain't got nothing
Comics?
in common. Nothing.
What y'all gonna play PlayStation all day?
For real. I mean, for
go,
real, bro.
go online and play Call of Duty all night? I mean,
Yeah, I just don't get. I don't get it. And more of these motherfuckers coming out, like the whole Ricky Martin shit. This motherfucker look at 50 years,
man, I'm telling you, nobody is safe.
and that was his own. What was this? His nephew or something?
Yup, his own
Damn.
nephew.
That is your
I'm like,
motherfucking bloodline. Like, damn.
right. I'm like, you couldn't find a man outside of your family. You couldn't just be gay. You couldn't just be gay.
Bro, he's rich and famous. Well, I mean, not to me, but in the world, people know who the fuck he is. He's rich.
Right.
So you can't just go find a of age man that's into you because you're Ricky motherfucking Martin. Like you had to prey on your own motherfucking bloodline. Like, damn.
Man, last time I checked, there's a whole lot of gay men out there that he could.
That's
You
what.
know what
Hey,
I'm
for
saying?
real. I mean, I'm not. Hey, I ain't gay bashing. I'm just saying. That's a weird world I don't know about. But bro, he could have just went out like, yeah, he could have went out and just found some dude. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hold on. Let me get to these comments. Uh, CB420 said, yeah, Charleston always on some fuckity fuck shit. Alani says the Pyrus came out and said they didn't know what they were doing. CB4 says 1090 lives like 20 minutes away from me unless he moved. Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Um,
she's in boss. She lost the car keys today. Yeah, she's hard busted.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I caught the accent. I was getting on her about the Warriors the other night, or I think that might have been yesterday or something. But yeah,
she's hella good people, man. She's deep on these YouTube streets and shit. Like she's cool people, man.
oh yeah, I'm definitely subbed up. Um, Lonnie said, "Nah, fam, I know we don't touch on anyone. We don't rock like that. Big facts." Uh, and CB420 says, "Jimbo, 200s." Lonnie says, "I'm not saying Ricky did it till the evidence shows, because what is his nephew? Oh,
Yeah, what if
what
his
if his
nephew's lying?
nephew?
No, he's right though because it does say allegedly. Like they have not charged him. The kid just came out and said this shit happened. So it went viral. But yeah, there's no evidence. There's no so you can't put that on him yet. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah, true. That's very true." CB4 says, "Disgusting. We were just talking about that the other night." Lonnie says Ricky is swearing that his nephew is lying for money. Uh, CB4 says, "Facts, Lonnie. It's alleged." Lonnie says, "Which people are running with the false rumors and killing his image." CB4 said, "Ha ha, Jimbo." Uh, and then she hit the hearts, the green hearts. Lonnie says, CB, the only person deeper in these streets than I.
Hey man, I think he's right though.
Yeah.
For real, like I mean, when I first tapped into the whole different channels and shit, like I remember, like her name was in chats and shit. Like so, I've since the day I started tapping in, like I've always seen her name and shit. So that's why I always fuck with her.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey,
And you can
hey,
tell
I
she's just a legit good person. She ain't out on no bullshit. She ain't, she's just who she is, and I respect her for that. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, most
Hey, and she's
definitely.
like you, bro. She be shit. She probably outsmoke your ass, to be honest.
Wait, hold up.
I'm telling you, bro. She be smoking.
Hold up. Pause.
He said, "Pause." Lonnie, pause.
now, 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 I am all for competition. We can say, hey, CB420, one of these nights, because I will only be able to pull it off at night. One of these nights, we should do a live together, and we should see who lasts the longest.
I'm
That's
telling
right,
you,
Lonnie, a
bro. I'm
smoke
telling
partner.
you, she run with the best of them.
Hey, that's all good.
She probably got
But you know what?
17 strains in her crib right now.
Hey, hey, you know what? Okay, so like I've told y'all, I used to drink and everything, and and so like one of my OGs was like, man, I can outdrink you and all this, right? But keep in mind, me and my brother had went over to his house. We had just left the club, so we already been right. So we get over there, and me and my OG sitting at the table. It's a little card table, and we taking shots back to back. Keep in mind, I'm mixing my alcohol too, taking shots back to back. Guess guess who had to get up and go lay his head down?
Who? You?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. On top of that, one of my other folks that I never thought that I would ever be able to outsmoke him because I wasn't a smoker back at that time, and he would be smoking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? All in a matter of an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe even an hour, depending. You know, but then recently, sure, I outsmoked him, so I'm ready for it.
Hey Lonnie, I believe that. I bet she just like goes through a coat pocket. She's like, "Damn, there's 2 zips in my pockets. Damn, I didn't even know they were there."
Hey, that'd be the thing. I'd be finding all kinds of weed sometimes. I'd be like, oh shit. Be like, I didn't even know I had this in my pocket. Oh shit, I'm about to break this down, roll it up.
Nah, I found some random shit in pockets and shit.
Yeah. You know, especially like when like if I just ran out and I'm waiting to,
Get that
get a
re up.
new
Yep.
package. You know what I'm saying? I might go to the store to go get something. I throw on my jacket. I'll stick my hand in my pocket, and I'll be like, "Wait, hold on, what is this?" I pull it out, man. It's a, it's a, it's a, it's a half a blunt in my pocket that I forgot about.
Shit, I found 2 unopened fucking weed carts from the dispensary the other day in a jacket pocket. I was like, "Oh shit."
Woo, man. Yeah, hey, hey, that amnesia be something else. Cause I swear I be forgetting where I be putting stuff half the time.
Oh, she called it sour amnesia. I ain't never had that.
Man, no, I can't do the sour stuff.
Oh, you don't like sour diesel and shit?
Man, sour diesel was a popular strain out here for a good minute, and I smoked so much of that. I was like, man, I don't ever want to smoke this again.
Man, I'll tell
You
you
know what
what,
I'm saying?
some of the darkest, kind of shittiest shit I ever got around here, I was kind of mad about. I even told dude, I was like, "Man, I can't even believe you know I ain't buying no bullshit that looks like this." He's like, "Bro, I'm telling you." I'm like, "Whatever, bro." I was like, "Let's roll up before I even get this." Like, but it was some headband. Bro, we
Oh,
didn't even
okay.
make it halfway through that motherfucker. I said, you can put that shit out. I am fucked up out of my fucking skull right now."
Oh man, hey, it be like that sometimes. You
But the
know,
looks, man, like if somebody tried to give it to you, be like, "Nah, man, I ain't taking this bullshit." Like, fuck that.
right? But you hit it and be like, whoa. You know. Oh, hey, as a matter of fact, I just thought about something. Hold on, you forgot. I'll be putting wax in my blunts.
I didn't forget that.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll be yeah.
I used to do those, like roll that shit up in my hand, like do the little worm and wrap it on the outside and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember seeing it done like that. As a matter of fact, I seen the craziest thing the other day. It was this dude. I guess they was. I assume they was in L.A. by the clothes they was wearing. Dude had no hands on either arm. He just had stubs, right?
Oh,
This man rolled up a whole backwood.
get the fuck out of
He
here
broke the weed down. He broke the weed down and rolled up a whole backwood
with the nubs.
with the nubs.
Man, I gotta see. You got to send me that.
Man, I gotta find the video. Again, that was like one of those random videos you just happen to come across. I wasn't even gonna look at it at first, but something just told me like, go back and watch this because this might be interesting. And sure enough, I was like, okay.
He probably pearled it too, didn't he?
um,
Or was it sloppy, or was it? I mean, was it nice?
Nah, the only thing that needed to be done was to clip the ends.
Mm.
That was it. Oh, CB420 said, "Oh, okay, Jay. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some wax for that smokeathon." Oh, on everything.
Shit, I'm definitely gonna be tapped in for that smokeathon.
Oh man.
I'm gonna be in the chat putting wagers who's gonna win.
Hey, hey, you know what? We should we gotta find like certain topics that's gonna keep us motivated throughout the whole thing. You know, like probably like good smoke stories, kind of like what you had or me and you was talking about yesterday. You know, have like good
Bro, I
smoke
just sit
stories.
around like so. I had ate so like homebro had got me a fucking 1,000 milligram chocolate bar. So each piece is 50 milligrams. So I broke like 2 of them bitches off, ate it. I was so fucked, and I was like, and I just be getting in those weird thoughts, like, you know, like what I text you about, and I was like, bro, is this like fucked up that I'm thinking about this? And you're like, nah, I be getting in my head and thinking about this shit too, and that kind of the shit I like to talk about. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh yeah, most definitely.
Like we could actually just do like a little podcast, just call it like stoner thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, hey, that'd be a dope podcast.
I'm sure somebody's doing it, but you know, I mean, shit, it ain't like you're biting their style. It's just, I mean, a lot of stoners out there just sit around and think of fucked up shit. You know?
Man, for real. Because like I told you, my mind goes.
Oh wait, Lonnie done found the video. Shit.
Yeah, that video is crazy. Yeah, see before somebody said, shout out to Nubs. Lonnie talking about his name is Nubs. I'm like,
wait, he said something about he was that dude is in a rap group.
yeah, I don't know if he's I guess so. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep that out for real.
Yeah, CB, mine's is usually the same way. You know, everybody will tell you I'll be in here. And Chaos love it too. Shout out to Chaos.
Chaos, but you on them nasty ass woods.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say anything. I can't do them either, man. I'll just be hitting those raws and. You know.
Oh yeah. she be cracking me up with that. She be like, "Oh, there he go with them nasty ass woods again."
Hey, that motherfucker's killed my chest, so.
Oh yeah, they is well like they can be harsh, but how I do mines, you know what I'm saying, is more of a smooth hit. So like when I be coughing, it don't necessarily be the wood itself. It just be that
It's just that
fire,
gas in there. Yeah.
man. You know, a punch a hole in your chest.
You be fucking with the dabs and shit.
Nope, I did one time, and I said I'm good. I
Bro,
thought I was gonna die.
first legit dab I took, my fucking head hit the fucking kitchen table. Like I just fucking dropped down, just boom, just like hit my, like I almost passed out.
Man, that would have been me if I wasn't outside doing it.
I mean, the thing about dabs, like you got to get out the fucking blowtorch and you got to do all this shit and blah blah blah. Unless you got an e-nail and shit, and I feel like I'm actually like doing.
Oh, we lost you there.
Am I still in?
Yeah, you back.
Nah, I was getting a phone call. That's my bad.
Oh, it's all good.
My mom must have knew we was talking about her eating those weed brownies, so she called.
Like, don't be talking about me. I ain't talking about you, mama. Nah, nah, I
I
know
was
you
just
was
letting them
talking
know
about
you
me. I
got hella
felt it.
fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, CB4 said my dab ring is staring at me right now.
Hey, CB, you got the e-nail where it like heats up on its own, or do you got to use the torch and shit? Because that's a whole process, man. I ain't trying to go through all that.
Yeah, it got to be a certain heat, and it got to be like hot, hot.
Well, now they're saying actually it's better to do like especially with those e-nails, like set it to a lower temp, and you won't waste your shit up, and it's supposed to be smoother, and like I think they're finding out now
Mm.
like the lower temps are actually better for devs, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because like my neighbor, he be dabbing.
Well, like I mean, my rig had like I had to get the torch out and just like fucking blow that motherfucker till it turned red, then put your little your fucking e-nail or your little dabber in there, and that motherfucker just start melting and shit.
Man, yeah, because man, that the first time I did it, he was like, "You gotta keep hitting it. You gotta keep hitting it." I'm like, "I can't breathe."
Oh, so she's got the e-nail. She said my dab rig heats up on its own, so you got the e-nail. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That shit gets expensive, man. All them fucking pieces and shit. Like you can spend up to $1,000 on a damn dab rig.
man, that's why we made homemade bongs
Oh hell yeah!
because because if it breaks, we just make another one.
Did you guys ever like in the '90s and shit? You remember the man? What was they called? Like where you put it like either in the sink with the 2 liter bottle of the gravity bongs,
Oh yeah, yeah, yep.
and you pull like the water would make it like take the hit, and then you'd like clear the whole 2 liter out and shit. Like man, that shit was crazy.
Woo! As a matter of fact, when I had moved over here, my neighbors was actually doing it one time. I was like, dang, I ain't seen one of these done in a minute. Well, I took a hit of that. I was like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, and I ain't done that since the '90s easily.
Yeah. Oh, she says, I, I actually won mine from the homie Smoke Dog 420. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I think I know who she's talking about.
Shoot, it's better to win it. Oh, she says, hell yeah, Jimbo. We always did that as kids.
Shit, I remember like back in the day before like dabs and all that shit was a thing. Like we would just get like the hash on the fucking
Oh yeah,
on the wax paper, and you'd have to take the 2 butter knives and put them on the stove, heat them up, and you put the
oh
hash
yep,
in there and take a straw and like hit it through the straw and shit.
yeah. Oh dang,
That's
I
like old
forgot
school right
about
there.
that. Dang, you took
Two
me
butter
back on that one.
knives, and then you clamp them together. Put your hash like on a fucking like bobby pin or some shit. Like that's old school
Big
right
fact.
there.
BK asks, when you guys were younger, you ever make a spoof, take an empty toilet paper roll and stuff it with bounce sheets, and so you could smoke in your bedroom without mom knowing it? I personally never did that, but I know
I mean,
people
I've
who
done
did
it, but
do that.
it wasn't because my mom, like I said, she was always cool that I smoked. She was just glad that's all I did. You know what I'm saying? So I never had to hide it from her. But I had some homies. I'd go visit them at their like college dorms and shit. We'd make those.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
them
because like
RAs, the resident advisors or whatever, be like patrolling the halls and like trying to get people fucked up over that shit.
uh yeah, being overly strict.
Just fucking just using power.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes.
Same thing the fucking
Yeah,
cops
cause
do. I mean,
right. Yeah, because we used to take like those dolphin lighters and take the top part of it and snap it off, and then the other end of it, like the bottom of the lighter, burn one half of it to create a hole, and then roll up a joint and then stick the joint in that lighter and then light it, and then that would be like a pipe to that joint.
okay, yeah.
And I was like, whoo, you talk about all you have to do is just tap it
Yeah, BK. That's what we called it too. Yeah, hot knives. Yeah.
I remember the first time I seen that done. I was like, "Hey, what y'all doing?" It was like, "We about to hit this hash over here." He's like, "You want to hit it?" I was like, "Shit, fuck it." Boy, I said, "Okay, okay." I'm feeling like I'm in a whole new world right now. Oh, see, before it said, "Ha the 99-cent lighters, damn crack lighters take your eyebrows." Yeah, the flame. Them Dolphin lighters. Now, okay, explain to me how does a big lighter have a flame, right? But them Dolphin lighters got the flame of the century.
I have no clue. I mean, hell, you got them ones that are almost like damn near a blowtorch. You know.
Right. Like, damn. Hey, no, on everything. My homegirl had asked the homie for a lighter, right? So all he had was one of those Dolphin lighters. She was gonna go light a cigarette up, right? He forgot to tell her to turn the little a switch on the side to turn it down.
Oh yeah, you got the high and the low. Yeah.
Yeah, and she went to light her cigarette, and all you seen was this big ass flame, and she backed up.
I ain't gonna lie, I've actually burnt some of my eyebrow hairs and like nose hairs and shit, fucking with them. Like,
Man, that shit was hella funny. We was cracking up, but she was hella mad though. She was like, "Why the fuck you didn't tell me?" Now, it wouldn't have been so bad. The problem was we just got done smoking. So she wanted a cigarette after you know how you get done smoking or whatever, you want that cigarette afterwards? Oh man, we was on there cracking up. She started to get mad at us. Like, that shit ain't funny.
no,
I was
no
like,
female gonna be happy about losing some eyebrows and shit.
hell no. I didn't care. I was like, man, that shit funny. You better go get one of the markers and better cover that shit in. She was like, "Fuck you, Jason." I was like, hey. I'm just saying, I'm trying to help you out. You are one over there looking like a a half and half. You got half your eyebrow, the other half is gone.
He said I have it.
But I was like, "Hey, cuz you could have told her though." He was sitting over there, right? He was sitting over there. He had a bottle in his hand, and he was just zoned out. He was like, "Man, I forgot, but shit, fuck it, whatever." Oh man, there was some good times. Oh man, that shit was hella funny. And that shit brought back hella memories when she said that. That brought back hella memories.
Man, I miss the 90s, bro.
Man, that was as a kid, I say as a kid, unless you was fortunate enough to be born in the 70s, the 80s was the best decade for a kid.
I was born in 77, so
yeah, and I caught the last year of it. So you know, it was a good times then. But then when the 90s came and we were, you know, teenagers and was able to get out and, you know what I'm saying, really just cut it up. It was a whole different experience. Oh, hold on for a second. I'm gonna drop the link again.
she gonna get in here and roast your ass about smoking.
Hey, it's all good.
She gonna tell you a lightweight.
It's all good. I'm 5'5" crib.
You see OD Slim talking about apparently King Yella and Crip Mac got a boxing match they're gonna do. Oh, he must be out for a second. Oh, he's dropping the link. All right. Should I hold it down? I got you.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you
I'm
bet. Oh,
back.
okay. Did you hear what I said about? Did you see where OD Slim was talking about fucking Crip Mac and King Yella had that boxing match?
Oh yeah, yeah. I caught some of that.
How's he gonna do it? And he's still locked up.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna be locked up for at least for the rest of this year.
Damn.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
what's
Welcome,
happening?
welcome.
Thank
You
you.
know, enjoying the Sunday.
You guys are funny as fuck. You know what? You got to be careful of them crack lighters, man. I one time I had one of them lighters because they give them out for free at the gas station sometimes,
Oh,
and
yep.
and I lit a cigarette and I had put the damn lighter down. Next thing you know, everything on my damn nightstand's going up in flames. It never shut the fuck off. I was like, yo. I'm like pouring a bottle of water all over my mail and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, dang.
But I actually saw on this channel that my kid watches, I think it's called like Bright Side or something like that. It was talking about the red part of the lighter, I guess, is only to like it's not even used to light the lighter. It's to like shut the flame off, like they're saying.
Oh,
Now
Oh,
I'm sitting here
the
messing
little
with
push
my
button.
Bic. The like the actual the button, the red
Yeah,
button
the
part.
red button. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, they're saying that's actually to like
Yeah,
to
because if you
turn
hold
it
it down,
off.
you're letting the butane out, and then when you let off of it, the butane's supposed to cut off. Yeah.
Right.
But I've seen some of those crack ones, like you were talking about. Like I've like hit them, and the button will like stay stuck. It'll stay stuck down and shit.
He said you was high. Shut up, Lonnie. Oh, I'm gonna beat Lonnie's ass someday.
Lonnie the comedian. He got the jokes.
Shit, I think he
Always.
should do it. Like he could easily be a comedian.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Cause I swear, man, my stomach be hurting.
Oh, bro, who had
Lonnie
me
can make
in
a
tears
joke out
sometimes?
of anything.
Anything.
Right, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all better be careful out there, because y'all might not want to make Lonnie mad. Because if
I don't. I admit
he
it. I don't.
Well, that's like
he'll
that.
roast you anyways. But if he don't like you, oh,
It's
you better
over.
go hide.
Hey, that's like that one night when the weirdo dude got up on my panel and I was trying to be nice and shit. Like I really wish Lonnie wasn't with his wife at the time. He could have jumped on because he would have lit that fool up.
Oh man, that
I
oh
try to be
yeah.
nice to people too, but sometimes it
Yeah,
don't
see, I'm
always work
almost
out that way.
I'm almost too nice though. So I gave dude like benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, well, man, I'll give him a chance. He might be cool, whatever. And then he was like slowly like sneak dissing like people in my chat and shit. Like he was like kind of sneak dissing Donna and Chaos and different things, And I'm like, well, hold up. So I finally just like cut him out the stream. And then people in the chat
Yeah.
were like, nah, let him back, because I guess they just wanted people to light him up and shit. So I was like, well, fuck it. If y'all want me, I'll bring him back. Like, but damn, I wish Lonnie wouldn't have. I wish he was on panel that night.
Yeah, because shoot, we vultures. It's like
Lonnie
if you
lit
want to
him up
come over
from the
here,
comment.
You know, you want to come over here and you want to cause some type of whatever you trying to do. Oh, we gonna eat you up, and Lonnie
Absolutely.
and Lonnie gonna chop your head off.
Oh, for real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I try
that was a
giving them the
weird.
benefit of the doubt. I give the people opportunity, if they want to come talk this shit, I'm like, hit the link and talk that shit. And they never do.
Well, this dude actually had the balls to do it, but he said he was just searching. Like, I guess you can just hit search and hit live open panels, and he found where I was live and we were talking on open panel. So he just hit the link. He said, I've already done this. Like, so I guess that's his thing. He just goes around to random. Well, like Lonnie said, like, you got to read a room and
Trolls.
like Lonnie told him, said, like, bro, you need to read the room and see, like, we're all tight, we're all cool, like, you're making jokes, like, we're gonna defend, like he did not read the room before talking his
Right.
shit,
It wasn't just a bunch of random people. Like, it was like people
Nah,
that
it was all the
are
homies, so,
pretty
like,
much like homies, like fam. You ain't fucking with
right,
us type shit.
yeah, exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
you picked the wrong panel to do that shit on.
Exactly. Sure, I try to be fair too, but I can't let shit slide. I gotta go at them.
Well, that's what I mean.
And
Only reason
know,
I gave the dude a chance until he started sneak dissing on poor old Donna and shit. She's what, like 67 or some shit. Like, you ain't gotta talk shit on her.
Oh,
Like, come on.
leave that woman alone. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
That's
you
mean.
don't start
Lonnie,
that
you
shit.
is not fair. You is not fair, Lonnie. Stop lying.
He don't play fair.
Lonnie's always talking about, I'm fair. I'm always fair.
Now that fool would throw sand in your eye and then smack you in the jaw. Like,
BK says Sterling the bootleg John Stamos.
John Stamos.
Nah, you'd have to see what he looked like. He's just cracking on.
Oh, he cammed up and everything, Jimbo?
Oh yeah, he was on cam. He looked like a little white boy surfer.
Oh boy.
He kind of reminded me
Hang
of
dude.
like a valley boy. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna go hang 10. It's gonna be gnarly, dude.
He was like a valley surfer type. I don't know. I mean,
was he from?
I just
Jersey
feel bad that
Shore?
I feel bad that I was nice to him as long as I was. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
How
you know
long
what? You
ago
know
was
what though? This is like 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe a week ago.
I'm gonna go looking for that in Jimbo's videos now.
It's still up, ain't it?
I'm sure it is. Yeah, I don't even remember what shit. I'd have to go through and figure out what night it was. Well, I know the night. Well, the live after that night, I titled it "Open Panel, No Sterlings," though. So,
Okay,
so that
so
live
the one
was
before that.
the live.
Okay.
It was the one before that. So yeah.
All right, I'll find it. That's
Oh, 2 weeks
funny.
ago. Yeah. Lonnie just said 2 weeks ago. That's what I was thinking too.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Just that name, Sterling.
Well, I mean, it probably wasn't even his real name. I mean.
Yeah, you never
Nah,
know.
I'm just
But how's he
saying.
going to
I
say
was
he's a
getting.
stand-up comedian? So he was trying to tell us he was a stand-up
Oh
comedian,
yeah.
and first of all, he was not funny. Like nothing he said was funny. And I was asking him because I'm hella deep into comedy and comedians and shit. So I was asking about all these comedians and shit, and he's like,
And he
"Nah, I
didn't
never
even
heard
know
of him."
them.
He goes, "But I know Rodney Dangerfield," and I'm like,
Oh man, who
"Rodney
doesn't?
Dangerfield?" I was like, "Bro, that was when I was like 5 years old. What are you
All
talking about?"
right. How old was the dude?
Oh, he was way younger than me. I'm gonna be 45 in August, so he was in his 20s for sure. I don't know. What do you think, Jay Millie? Probably like 25 or something?
Did you guys find out
probably
where
like
he was
25,
from?
26.
Yeah, that's what I would guess. I mean, I don't know. He never said.
You don't know where he was from either? Did you ask him?
Oh yeah, bro, BK, exactly. Like if you bomb that hard on a live stream, like there's no way I'd go into a fucking club and watch your fucking act. Like, nah, I'd get up and walk out.
Right?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody paying
Please
for that.
pass the mic.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for that shit.
Hey, I
Hell
gotta mute
no.
up for a second. You already know what I gotta do, so
Oh, okay.
I'm on.
Yeah,
I
he
gotta take
was.
a coffee break.
uh, oh, hey, shout out to Coffee. He was giving me he was giving me like Beverly Hills 90210 vibes. You know, like that. He
Luke,
was like
Luke
John
Perry.
Stamos. It, there you go. Luke Perry with long
Luke
hair.
Perry. John Stamos, Luke Perry mixed.
Right. Now don't get me wrong. Shoot, I still watch Beverly Hills 90210.
Well, that's fine. I used to watch that religiously. Shit.
You know, and you know, because you know, I know I try to go outside of like the stigma, like, okay, somebody like me with my background and stuff like that, I'm not supposed to watch Beverly
Right.
Hills 90210. But I'm gonna watch Beverly Hills 90210. For one, I like the
BK said
storylines
Dawson's
that they
Creek.
have. Two, you know, I'm a teenager at the time. So yeah, I want to see as many females as I possibly can see.
Which
I
one
used
did
to
you
watch
like
that
the
shit.
best, Kelly?
To be honest, I was a Brenda without the attitude fan. Chaos, what's happening?
Hey,
Hey,
Chaos.
did y'all watch Saved by the Bell as a kid?
Oh yeah, of
Man,
course.
shoot.
That was
I
my
got
Jack
that
shit.
on
Wood.
my list. I got that on my Peacock list. I got the original Saved by the Bell and when they brought it back. I'll be
I
watching
never
a new
watched when
one
they brought
too.
it back. I figured it'd be cheesy as shit, so I didn't try it.
Now,
Which I mean, the
it
original was
is
cheesy,
cheesy.
but I was a kid, so I didn't realize it was cheesy. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, this one is cheesy too, but the thing that I like about what they did was
Hey,
um
BK, me too. Kelly Kapowski, or
um
was that her name? She was fine, and
yeah, Kelly Kapowski. Oh my
damn,
god.
she was
Yeah,
shit. Lisa
they
was
still got
fine
Zach
too.
Morris. Oh yeah,
Lisa was
shoot,
fine
man, give me
also.
all of them. Sure, I take all of them.
But you know, the ugliest one to me, Elizabeth Berkley, that played Jesse, or was it what was her name? What she was taking
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Jesse.
diet pills,
Jesse Spano.
and she went on to do that
Yep.
movie Showgirls, where she was a straight up just fucking just
Yeah.
like that blew
What
my mind
about
when I watched that movie.
wasn't she in Coyote Ugly too?
No, she did show the girl in Coyote Ugly. I can't think of her name, but that was a decent flick too, though.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie.
Oh yeah, that was a
Do you
real
guys
good movie.
notice I changed my avatar? Do you know
What
who
is
Oh,
it
that
now?
is? Do you know who that is?
No, always.
oh, that's the new kid.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Jordan Knight.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it, Jake. I forgot
Yeah.
I forgot I even had that picture on it until you started talking about the old school things.
Damn, Jay, I
Uh
didn't know you knew who that was. I may have to start questioning your gangster.
Oh man, hey, my cousin was a big New Kids fan.
Yo,
Big New
I
Kids
went
fan.
to Jordan and John Knight's house because they're from Boston. They lived in
Yep.
Dorchester. So I lived right up the street from them. And I went to their house. I was young. I was a damn teenager, you know? I went and I thought I was the coolest shit because I went and stole some of their grass off their lawn. And I kept that shit in a plastic bag for I don't know how long. The shit was all brown and dead.
Hey,
But
fun fact, you remember all the boy bands? So, like, even like Justin Timberlake, like all those boy bands that blew up and shit. You remember the guy that just recently died in prison, that Lou Pearlman guy?
Oh yeah.
So,
oh yeah, yeah.
so I used to work for his company. So that charge, when they up in Kentucky and said I was on fugitive status, it was
Uh-huh.
over that building that Lou Pearlman owned
Oh
in
shit.
downtown Orlando. That they had me on the burglary and arson. Which I mean, I
What?
honestly
Wow.
I wasn't in. I quit. So I quit a week
Uh
before somebody caught the studio on fire. Right.
oh.
Oh
So
wow.
the fire marshal was like, "Well, have you fired somebody? Would they be disgruntled or mad?" And they were like, "No." They were
Oh,
looking through the records, but they were like, "Hey, this dude, he quit 1 week ago." They're like, "We'll put him in the lineup and show it to the security guard." The fucking
yikes.
security guard circled my picture and said it was me that came off the elevator.
Oh my
Wow.
So I had to go through all that bullshit and all the court. I mean, I beat it. You know, I took
Yeah,
a
because
L,
it
but I mean,
wasn't you.
but
The
no, I mean,
fuck?
it's a fun fact. Like that dude that discovered it, and
Wow,
karma's a
that's
motherfucker
crazy.
because I almost went to prison because they said they could give me a up to 40 on that, which they would never give me 40, but that was like the maximum they could give you on that shit.
Yeah.
But the
That's
karma part is
crazy.
he died in prison. So fuck you, bitch.
You're right.
Yep. Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah. Cause
you.
that fool,
Man,
He
he
got what he
scammed all those
deserved.
poor
The
kids.
expensive shit.
man, just robbed him. Just robbed him.
All their
Straight piece of
deals were
shit.
fucked up, man. He took all their money. Justin Timberlake's probably the only one that came out of that whole situation like super successful, you know.
Right.
Hmm. Hey, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all.
Hey, Chaos, I remember that shit too. That
Please,
shit was hilarious.
please don't go. Girls, my favorite New Kid song. Period. Bottom line in the story.
Which one?
Please
Please
don't
don't
go,
go, girl.
girl.
See, I don't remember that one.
So, all
Yeah,
right,
that.
Jay,
I remember like
Joey
hanging tough and
McIntyre, right?
all that shit.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
The
So,
youngest one.
Joey McIntyre, he lived in JP, Jamaica Plain, part of Boston, and there was this pizza joint, same old place. It was called. I went in there one day. Now, this was after
Sorry.
they were like done, pretty much. You know, they weren't really
Oh,
doing anything, right? So
right.
Joey McIntyre was in there. And I mean, I kind of feel like an asshole for doing what I did, but I don't. I don't know. Whatever. I'm an asshole anyway. So I go up to dude, and I'm like, "Oh my god, Joey McIntyre!" I'm like, "Can I get your autograph?"
You was
Uh,
fangirling.
Huh?
You was being a fangirl hard.
No, I was just playing. I So he gives me his autograph on a napkin, right? I took that shit, I blew my nose on it right in front of his face and threw it in the trash.
Oh, damn.
What an asshole, huh?
Bro, could you imagine back in
oh,
the day if social media was popping like that and you would have filmed that and put that on your YouTube? That shit would have went
Oh,
viral.
hell yeah. Shit. I
Dude, I think
wish.
about
oh,
so
no.
much shit I did back in the past. I'm like, fuck, I wish phones were popping like they were. I wish YouTube was popping like,
Right?
man, I would have so much shit I could put on my YouTube and just fucking go viral. Like, damn. And now my
Straight
life's
up.
boring, so I don't catch anything on camera, you know.
Let me get Jordan Knight off of here.
Yeah, that was a blast from the past.
Chaos, you got the right stuff, baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Hey, as a matter
Yeah,
of
yeah.
fact, CB4.
Yes.
I noticed you're a big sports fan.
Yes, I am.
Are you
And,
subbed up? Are you subbed up to my sports channel?
oh, I didn't know you had another channel. No.
Yeah, it's Smoked Out Sports with Jay Militant.
Okay. Smoked Out Sports with Jay Wilson. Got it. I
Yeah,
will definitely sub. You know that. I'm there for sure, for sure.
yeah. I'm getting ready to do a pre-football season live with Jay Coffee, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna do a separate one like probably a week before the season starts.
That's what's up.
So
I'll definitely be there for that. No
so
doubt.
so come on in, you know what I'm saying? Spread the word. And just
Will
because I'm
do.
petty like that, like that, leave Tom Brady where he at. because
Okay.
you know you Tom Brady got dual citizenship between us, right?
Yes, I do. Did you know that Tom Brady is in my living room right now? I got a 3D Tom Brady. You know them fat heads. I got
Oh yeah.
a life size 3D Tom Brady on my wall.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah, I sure do.
Well, I guess
That would
I
make a
could
good
figure that.
target practice.
Oh, Jimbo. But
No,
he
I'm
got
just
on his
saying.
Patriots jersey though. I gotta get him a Bucks jersey to,
No,
make it feel.
but what's crazy is okay. I know how beloved Tom Brady is out in Boston. He's like God over there.
Yep.
Um, but I want to know what was the fans feeling when Belichick wanted to make that move to Garoppolo.
Garoppolo.
Yeah, Mister Can't Stay Healthy.
Yeah, he's a whole Garoppolo. Um. Well, obviously we weren't too happy about it. um. Man, there's a lot of people that are mad at Brady for leaving, but I don't blame the man. I mean, come on. We weren't
Right,
paying him. They weren't paying. I shouldn't say we. They weren't paying that man enough money. They were not giving him what he was worth. I don't blame him.
he took a lot of pay cuts.
Yeah, he was loyal to the Patriots. For all them years, and look at how much he did for my team. You know what I mean? Like I can't be mad at that man.
Right, right.
Good for him.
Why are you? Why are you
Going
guys
ahead
not
and
talking
making
about the
that
best?
step.
You're
But
not
there's a
talking
lot
about the
of
best
people
team
around
though.
here. They're mad. They're like, "Oh fuck him, he's a traitor. He's a sellout." Like, man, shut the fuck up. Like you wouldn't have done the same thing.
Right.
If I was him, I would have left sooner.
Jimbo, I'm gonna get to what you was just saying in a second. So this is where I didn't understand, and it's funny how things played out the way that they did, because originally we wanted to bring Tom Brady back home
Right.
because he grew up a 49er fan, and that was his team growing
Yeah,
up.
because he's from over there.
Right. And he always mentioned wanting to come home to play for the 49ers. You know
And
what I'm
then
saying?
instead, you get Garoppolo.
Exactly. Now I didn't have problems with Garoppolo at first, only just based off of the little sample size we got to see when Brady had to do that little vacation time
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
beginning
you
of the
guys just
season.
got a little sample. We were, and when that went down, everybody was like, "What the fuck?" Like this dude's just
Right.
been on the bench all this time, you know?
Right. Now when he came to us, the last half of that season, he balled out. We was like, we got something here. Then that
Yeah,
next
because
season
you gotta
came,
realize,
he
I
got
mean,
hurt.
look at who he was learning from. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Now that second season, well, his first full season with us, he got hurt. He came back. We went to the Super Bowl. I don't even put that on Garoppolo like a lot of other people do, because people want to forget that we had the lead, and it was actually our defense that gave that up. Garoppolo
Yeah,
should have never been put in that
crumbled.
position because he did
Yeah,
his job. Garoppolo did his job. Now you trying to put extra pressure, like you already know Garoppolo's not that guy, even though he
right.
has had some comeback wins. You know what I'm saying?
But he ain't the
During
comeback
that
king
year,
like Brady.
right? Or Joe Montana.
Right.
Um, and so then that next year he gets hurt again, and then this past year he's constantly getting hurt and stuff. And I'm like, and then in the midst of all this, Brady ends up leaving and going down to Tampa Bay. I'm like, you in the wrong Bay Area.
Yeah, he's supposed to go to the other bay, homie.
Yeah, I'm like, no, no. Well, I'm like, Kraft, why didn't you just give us Brady and y'all could have just kept Garoppolo and y'all could have still in it, because I mean, ain't no way Garoppolo was gonna stay a Patriot.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the leash on players over there is very tight.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't even see him making it past 3 years. So but but going to what Jimbo was saying, Who best team or best quarterback was you talking about?
And I said, why are you not talking about the best sports team in the league, the Jets?
Don't
I thought you
get
said
chaos started.
I thought you said the Jets were the best team to ever. I must have heard wrong. My bad.
Well, I mean, if you're really good at Madden, you might have a shot.
Man, you know what? My brother used to literally. My brother's only 13 months older than me. And do you remember that game, Double Dribble on Nintendo?
Oh
Yeah.
The
yeah.
basketball game. Yo, he would literally be crying because I would beat his ass so bad in that game. He'd be all crying, but he'd be like, "Let's play again, let's play again." You know, it wasn't like best out of 3 anymore. It was like best out of 25. You
Chaos, I
know, it was
wasn't
like,
making jokes. I was trying to stick up for you. What are you talking about? I wasn't making jokes. Jets, fucking greatest of all time. Whatever. No, I got you.
Hit the
who's
link,
your team,
chaos.
Jimbo?
Hey, Lonnie, I don't even remember what we was talking about with the stuff.
Jimbo,
Shit.
who's
Well,
your team?
man, honestly, you can ask Jay Millie. I don't even fucking watch shit. I don't keep up with it.
Oh, okay.
No, that's why I
Now
was sitting there just laughing.
he's a
Like,
no. You see, come on, Jimbo. You know you would be a Tennessee Titans fan if they wasn't one of the dumbest organizations in the league.
no, he's right because that's the closest like stadium to me. So when we go see games, you go to Titan Stadium. So no, he's right. I
Tennessee's
mean,
big on their football. I know that.
I don't fuck with them. So I don't.
I went out to Tennessee to Murfreesboro, where I helped a friend move out there. So we drove
Oh,
out
I've been to
there, and
Murfreesboro a
then
million times. Yeah.
I liked it there. I couldn't see
Hey,
living
can
there,
y'all hold it
but
down for a second? I'll
Yeah,
be
we
right
got
back.
you.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Murfreesboro is a big college town and shit. They got a good.
Yeah, and my friend, her brother. I mean, it was only high school, but we went to one of his football games, and shit, that was like the fans there. It was like as serious as an NFL game. I was like, damn, they take football extra serious out here.
Oh,
I was
in the
like, that's
country
what's up.
areas and shit, they don't play around about stuff. I mean, you've got your kid in a program like at fucking sixth grade, and like them fools are working out heavy with weights by like fucking eighth grade and shit. Like they don't play with sports around here.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that. So I was like, I'm like, I gotta respect Tennessee for this. Absolutely.
Well, here our thing is so our state doesn't really have football, so it's all about the college basketball. We got the fucking Wildcats and shit. So like, man, if you were to walk through here and like you said you didn't like UK and shit, like motherfuckers try to kill you.
Right.
Like they take that shit super serious with college ball.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though, I'm glad I went to the Red Sox game last Sunday and not today.
See, we go
Because
to St.
they
Louis
played
Cardinal
the
games.
Yankees again today. They just lost 13. Red Sox just lost 13-12, man. And they lost last night too. That shit's embarrassing.
Closest stadium for baseball. We go to the St. Louis Cardinal games here.
Oh, okay.
It's about 2.5, 3 hours. So.
Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Well, it's a little
But
bit of a hike, but I
still kind
mean,
of far. Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of far to go see a game. Yeah.
Is Lonnie down there messing with chaos right now?
I'm back, y'all. They
Lonnie said
always make
Kentucky only has
I
horse
know,
race.
that's what
Man,
I'm
shut
saying.
up, bro.
They always going at it.
they got a strange kind of relationship.
They got that love-hate relationship going on, I see.
Hey, Lonnie, but that Derby be pulling out all the celebrities. Look at who all shows up to the fucking Kentucky Derby. Like that's a big
Man,
event
that
here.
Kentucky Derby, man, that's a big ass event with big hats.
Oh,
A lot of
Jay,
money involved in that shit, bro.
Big
you know who's
though.
the cocky bastard? Is the hell's his name? I met this motherfucker. Malcolm Butler.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he looked good as hell, but he's cocky as a motherfucker. I met
Well,
him. I didn't like his attitude.
one play made that happen.
Exactly. I'm like,
You know what I'm
man,
saying? You know, it was crazy because if I remember correctly, he wasn't even supposed to be in that game.
duh, they just put him in. And that, like, it was like crunch moment type shit, as far as I remember.
Yeah, because I was
They were
like,
making that one play, and his head swelled up like a damn hot air balloon.
woo.
But yeah, I used to like him until I met him.
Nah, you know, some of these players be having these attitudes like, yeah, I'm this and I'm that. I ain't got to give y'all this. I'm like, well, who you think is paying for?
Right,
Who's paying your checks?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Every time we turn on the TV, every time we buy a jersey of yours, every time we pay a ticket to come and see y'all, man,
Yep,
all that's
all
going
that.
into your. You know what I'm
Buy
saying?
buy
The
a
least thing you
jersey
could
with
do
your
is
name
take
on
two
it.
minutes. Right, exactly. You could take 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and probably not even 2 minutes. A
And not
simple
even.
hello, a high five, and a
Yeah,
go Patriots or something, and
just
you would keep it
be
moving.
respectful.
Exactly. You know.
Dude was
So
charging people like, I forget, it was like $40 to even take a picture with his ass. I'm like, fuck out of here.
yeah,
I got
like you
pictures
can.
of him, but not with him. I was not paying even to take a picture with him. Not hell no. Fuck you.
There's
forty
nobody on this
dollars,
fucking planet I'm giving you $40 just to get a picture. You're crazy.
Right? Like I
right?
said, I got pictures of him. I'll have to dig him up and show y'all of his cocky ass sitting at this table with
A
pictures of
millionaire,
himself that he was doing autographs on.
right? A
And
millionaire, and you got to pay
forget
forty
how much he
dollars.
charged for them. Yeah, yeah. And I forget how much he was charging for the autographs.
But think about this: you're gonna charge a fan $40 for a picture. The only reason you're making the money you got, and the reason you got everything you have, is because the fans. You should just do it off rip because you know,
Right.
support your fans. You know,
Right,
It
exactly.
wasn't like he was like, it's going to such and such charity or whatever. You know what I mean? If that was the case, that would be totally different in my eyes. If I knew it was going to some kind of charity or something, but nah, that wasn't the case.
Lonnie.
Nobody does any of that for the Jets, and they still get paid. Lonnie, you're silly.
Yeah, you know what? I actually want to get you and Coffee together just so I can hear y'all go at it. I'll be honest, I'm petty like that. I just want to see y'all go at it because I know he can't stand y'all, and I know you can't stand them. So
It's all good. Bring it. Bring it. And I'll,
Oh, so you hate the Bills?
I like that dude. Huh?
You hate the
But
Bills though?
I'm not a fan. No. Honestly, I really don't like any New York teams. I got love for my people is from New York. Don't get me wrong. And there's actually, a hell of a lot of people, Yankees fans, that come to the Red Sox games. If you check out my video from last Sunday, I went live from the game. It was a dude sitting right in front of me with a Yankees hat on and a Yankees jersey. The female he was with was a Red Sox fan, though.
Oh, okay. Hey, why did y'all mess my boy up?
Who?
Pablo Sandoval. The man taking swings, belt buckles coming off, breaking off of him, pants falling down and everything. I'm like, well, this is not the same Pablo Sandoval that was the MVP of the World Series with us. This ain't the same Pablo Sandoval that caught the last out in Game 7 of the
Holy
World
shit.
Series.
Fucking Sandoval. That dude. I like that dude.
Yeah, I'm like, what in the world? I was mad when we let him go. I was super mad.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
like,
him.
he went where to the Red Sox? Oh, come on.
Red Sox Nation, baby.
Come on. He don't want to be over there. Y'all, why y'all sending him to the Green Monster?
Gotta have love for the Green Monster, man.
Oh no,
She
man.
said
I ain't
just one
got
though.
I'll take the Green Monster over either version of Yankee Stadium.
And we got Wally, the mascot, the green
Oh yeah.
furry dude. But yeah, I
Oh, I'm
mean
on
to actually, hit that ball over the green over the Green Monster, you gotta be good, man. I
yeah.
forget how high the wall is, but I mean, you hit that sicko sign and you always getting respect.
Okay, so I want to check your baseball knowledge real quick. So do do you know why us Giants fans hate the Yankees probably about as much as y'all hate the Yankees, even though we're in two different, areas?
I don't. I just figured it was because they were both, New York teams, but one of them's stadiums in New Jersey.
Okay, so
I
so that
honestly don't know the answer to that. No.
that actually has something to do with it. Okay, so like the Giants, the original New York Giants, not that made
Not
up
the ones that play in Jersey.
secondary, yeah. But the team that actually played in New York. Um, we was the first New York baseball franchise. We won the very first baseball championship in like 18 something.
Yeah. So why
And
did they even feel the need to bring another team to New York?
money.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, it was a stupid question, huh?
And well, no, because back then everything wasn't about money as much as having their own, depending on what borough you live in.
Right.
You know, but the Yankees for some reason always got the highlights. With their bought and paid for championships, and always got more shine than we did, even though we was one of the top teams every single year. We was going to the World Series, we was winning World Series, but we never got the respect we did because of the Yankees.
Right.
And then
And what
even
what year
today,
was Babe Ruth around?
like he was like the 1920s.
Like right in the beginning, right?
Yeah,
But yeah.
1920s, 30s, around there.
Do y'all have where's the like baseball Hall of Fame? Like we have the basketball Hall of Fame in Massachusetts. Like,
The Baseball Hall of Fame is in. Oh shit.
Shit, I don't know either.
hey
Oh
Alexa,
goodness, I forgot.
where is the baseball Hall of Fame?
I know where the Football Hall of Fame is at.
Cooperstown, New York.
Cooperstown. There you go. Cooperstown. That's right.
Yeah, I
Cooperstown.
figured it would be in New York.
That makes
Yeah, you
sense.
know what I'm saying? Right, exactly.
Yeah, I just didn't know where. So, where is Cooperstown? Is that like in relation to like New York City?
um, dang, I wish Coffee was up in here because
Yeah,
that's
he'd
that's the
know.
New York resident
Yeah.
or ex New York resident.
Hey Alexa, how far is Cooperstown, New York from New York City? 198.2 miles.
So that's like 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, around there.
roughly. Yeah.
3 or 4, maybe. Okay.
Oh, the Dodgers. Man, ain't nobody care about the Dodgers. Forget them too.
yeah,
Oh, Brooklyn Dodgers.
yeah. They used to be called that, right?
Yeah, we ain't worried about no Brooklyn Dodgers. We ain't worried about no fabricated New York Mets. That is really the New York Giants. They're like the New York Giants replacement. That's why they got the color orange, mixed with the blue, because they want to keep some of that New York Giant feel. And they still got a gang of New York Giant fans out there too.
I have a friend that lives in Philly that's a huge Giants fan.
Oh wow, Philly.
Yeah. And she's from Philly. Yeah.
Wow, that's
So
crazy.
Giants get love.
Oh, Giants what?
I said, so Giants get love. They get love
Oh yeah.
from outside.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over
It's
here
just
joking.
it's like when I think about Philadelphia, that just kind of because they're Philly is like another hardcore sports city.
Right.
It's all about the Phillies, the Eagles, and the 76ers who could never win anything except for
And then you
except
got
for '83.
Pittsburgh. My homies from Pittsburgh, they don't play about them Steelers, man.
Ah, yeah, shit. Fuck them too.
That's what I say. That's what I say too. I go at it with them all the time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it turned it all into sports. What else you guys got going on? I'm
Oh
definitely gonna check
shoot.
out your sports channel for sure.
Oh yeah, I got content up there already.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just been with that one. Um I was actually going to get it like really going last year, but then it just all kinds of stuff happened, so I just kind of played with it a
Right.
little bit, but now I'm taking it a little bit more serious, because I just want to bring like a different type of feel to the sports talk world.
Yeah, and I like that. You know what I mean? Like, because a lot of it's all the same, you know? And
Right.
I think you would really put a different touch on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good idea for real.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
y'all
because
finally just in the last year got me thinking like this year I'm gonna find time, I'm gonna make time. Like this year, I'm actually gonna keep up with football. I'm actually gonna like follow so that when y'all talking about this shit, I know what the hell I'm talking about. Like, 'cause I ain't
yeah.
like y'all lose me. I ain't.
I'm actually gonna do something this year. And but before I say it, I got to give credit. I got to give the idea credit to a coffee because he was actually talking about it on one of his lives, like maybe like a month and a half ago or so. Where he was talking about doing like a lot live reactions to live games. And I don't know if he's still gonna do that, but that was something I said, you know what? I'm gonna follow that up and I'm gonna do it myself as well. And then I got to thinking about it more. I was like, okay, you know what? Each week we should have like everybody that watches football, um, a set of us, like each week, like let's say, like, okay, me, Jimbo, and CB.
Yeah.
Like today would be like our week. So we would pick three main games that everybody can see and keep track on, right?
Yeah.
And then and then another person will have like a Monday night and we'll do like a live reaction, a live stream to that game. And then the next Sunday would be garnered to another 3 or 4 people. And then we go on their lives and kind of do the same thing, kind of
Okay,
just to
kind of
spice it up.
yeah, rotate it, spice it up.
That's
Hell
a
yeah,
good idea, bro. For real.
I'm down.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that way, because we all talk about sports, we all talk about football and everything, and that would be kind of a
I'm
way
always
that
talking my shit.
right. But now the tricky thing is we would have to do it like we would literally have to be in a room by ourselves watching the game. Because if we try to do it with other people, around and they're interacting, we wouldn't be able to fully concentrate on trying
Yeah,
to do the live stream.
you're right. Yep, that's facts.
No, that shit'll be lit. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, like let's say like I would do a morning game, you would do like the afternoon game, and then CB would do like the Sunday night game.
Okay.
Do something like that.
Hell yeah.
All right, so I only got streaming apps and shit. So once I lost cable, that's when I stopped following all the games and shit. So where the fuck can I watch the games and shit?
You can watch them online.
I've got ESPN Plus. Do they play like pro games or is it just college and shit?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no. As a matter of fact, you would actually be able to do like the Monday night ones because they air the Monday night games on ESPN.
Yeah, you get the good ones, Jimbo.
Oh, okay. See, I ain't really. I mean, I only got ESPN Plus for like UFC and all that shit. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, ESPN. I mean, ESPN Plus. Yeah, they should have everything.
Okay.
Yeah, they should all have.
I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't see them not having everything, especially being the plus version of it.
Yeah, well, like the regular version, you can still watch the games. The plus part is like all the other programming and stuff that you would have to pay for. But if you just had like the regular ESPN app, you could still catch the games.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So
it came in the whole it came with the bundle. I got the Hulu, the ESPN Plus, and the whatever. There's like 4 of them you get.
Oh, you caught that deal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't fuck with cable no more. No.
Yeah, fuck cable.
I have. I got Xfinity.
Well, that's what I used to have. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the app. I got the Xfinity app because I can't do like the regular cable no more. So if I just want to watch like regular TV, I'll go to that. But other than that, I'm on these other apps.
I even have the damn old school house phone that goes along with it because it was cheaper to have that because the cable, internet, and the damn house phone was cheaper than to just have cable and internet.
Damn, you got a landline?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't use it though. I have the phone number. My house phone number forwards to my cell phone. Well, one of my cell phones.
Yeah, I would just do that too because
my non-business. Because I have another phone, a business line, but then I have the house phone and then my son's phone. So I'm paying for all kinds of phones over here.
Now ours over here was $99 plus all the other stuff. Where was that the same way out there too?
Yeah, for the 3, the house phone, the cable, and the internet, it's like, I mean, in the beginning when they started the deal, I think it was like $99 a month plus tax, but now it's like $129.99.
Oh, they done went up.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like once you're like, cause they only give you that deal for so long.
Right.
And I've been had them for years now, so my deal's been ran out.
But if you've been with them for years and years, and you try, so like I was having issues with my internet and all this shit, it was pissing me off. So if you've been with them for a long time, if you just call and you even raise one kind of complaint and even act like you're going to leave them,
You're gonna leave.
they will give you another deal for like a year or two. Like they're not going to let you go. You know what I'm saying?
They be holding you
Yeah,
hostage.
I've been with them for like shit 7 years probably because I had Verizon Fios before that, and they were way more expensive.
I've been fucking with Xfinity since 2006. So, dude, I can call them up anytime, like, and just tell them, like, hey, man, this shit, it's just not worth it. I'm about to leave y'all. And they're like, no, sir, please don't do that. Let us give you 2 years of this and this and this. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll try it, you know. And then I just do it every 2 years. Like, I just call and act like I'm bitching and shit, you know.
Well, you know what happened to me with Xfinity once? I had them before, like when I was younger. I was in my 20s, whatever. But a friend of mine, I let him put cable in my name, right? Being nice because he couldn't do it. So there was that line too, right? And now I wasn't paying attention to whether he paid the damn bill or not. Apparently, he didn't pay the bill. Or he ended up passing away. Rest his soul.
Oh, shit.
But when I told the Xfinity that, I was like, "Listen," I'm like, because the bill was like $500 something by then, you know. And
Damn.
like I wasn't, yeah, he hadn't paid it for like months. I'm surprised they didn't shut it off before then. But um, so they told me that I had to go to the police and file a damn police report that he put cable in my name, and I'm like, no, like you don't understand. Like he didn't. Like I did it. You know what I mean? Like he didn't call and say he was me or anything. But yeah, so I'm like, I am not. They want me to go and file a police report on my deceased friend. Like, are you out your damn mind?
Yeah, that's
So
fucked up.
yeah,
That's crazy.
so I ended up having to pay it because it was going to go into collections and mess up my credit. And then I just refused to go back to them for years until Verizon Fios sucked so bad. I was like, all right, whatever. But I did hear that they have like some kind of discount thing, like if you have kids that are in school. And
Oh yeah.
I actually got to call them and ask about that. And I mean, I've been homeschooling for a couple of years now, but my son, so I obviously he needs the internet. And then, but he is going to go back to school in September.
Oh, okay.
Is he excited about it, or does he like the homeschool?
Well, he like, I mean, the reason he didn't, all right, the original reason why he ended up staying and doing homeschooling was because of, you know, that thing we're not supposed to talk about.
Yeah,
Oh
And
yeah.
that vid.
because I have multiple sclerosis, my immune system is all wacky. And my kid was super paranoid that he was going to get sick and get me sick and I was going to die. Like that was all he was thinking about.
Hey, that's a good kid
And
you raised.
yeah, I feel bad though, Jimbo.
No. Listen,
Oh,
I know when it gets to that, there's a part because I was looking at that, you know, when all the lockdowns and everything, and I'm like, man, these kids are missing out on so much like social
right.
interaction and social activities that you kind of need to kind of prosper in this life. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So there are pros but then again,
I mean, luckily
man,
there's a
some of
lot
the
of kids
smartest
around
people
here
I
where
know
we
was
live
like
that he plays
homeschooled.
with, but
I mean, because
yeah,
our school systems are fucked. So some of the smartest people I know was homeschooled. You know?
you know, I teach him the truth. You know, like actually, I learned shit from him because of the assignments that I give him. You know, and have him research and stuff. Like he's the one who did all the research and brought me the evidence forth of all the presidents being related, except for Van Buren,
Oh
through
yeah,
the same
I saw you speaking on that.
bloodline.
I saw you speaking on that
Yeah,
the other day. Yeah.
and it was, I believe it was King John. They're all part of the King John bloodline from England. Um, except for Van Buren, and Van Buren only got in office something to do with he was a big part of Andrew Jackson's whole presidency, and he got him in somehow. But yeah, like during the Black History Month and month of June, like he did all kinds of reports, and read about, like individuals that were, pertinent to, Black history. And like he before that, like even in school, he was like a all A's, a couple of B's student.
Okay.
He's always been, above average when it comes to schooling. So I'm lucky in that aspect. Like I had to do a whole proposal to the school system, um, with my whole curriculum plan and all that, which you have to go by the Massachusetts state guidelines. Um, obviously I had to give all my credentials and all that shit. But yeah, they approved me, and so that's what we've been doing. But I do have to like submit, examples of his work, progress reports, uh, report cards, tests, all that.
I did kind of always wonder
So,
how that worked, like how you got to pass to do homeschooling and shit.
it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. I'll tell you that, especially when you're working too, and you're gonna teach 5 classes a day, and you know, basically do all the work of a teacher. You know,
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, it's an interesting experience for sure. I never in my life thought I would be teacher status, but
Oh, well, as a mother, that's day one.
yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, the kid's third word was book. Mama, daddy, book.
Oh wow.
Yeah. For real, for real. Like, the kid was always into books.
Shit, most
Wow.
kids' third word is a cuss word.
Right? That's his favorite thing to try to be slick and do now. Because he's about to be 13.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So you guys as men know what 13-year-old boys' mentalities are like.
You're about to go through it.
Mhm.
Oh, I am already. I
Woo!
am already. I have been for like the past
The mind
year.
of a 13-year-old boy. Mm.
I'm
Oh.
like, what? I said to him, I'm like, what? You grew some hair on your fucking balls? Now you think you're tough? And he's like, what? What? And I'm like, you heard me.
He probably got a little bass in his voice now.
Oh, yeah, he sure does. And he's taller than me. I'm 5'6.5". He's like 2 inches taller than me. His dad's 6'4".
Oh
So,
damn.
Oh, that sounds like me and my mom
mm,
and dad because my mom is like 5'2" and I'm like 6'1", and my dad he was 6'3".
yeah. See? Yeah, that's why. So, I mean, yeah, he's like I said, and he probably weighs well. I don't have a scale in my house. I'm a weirdo. Um, but
She said that I'm aware of.
That's actually a
well,
good thing though. But that is
well,
actually a good thing though.
because people get, because when I did have a scale in my house, I found myself
I
I
mean,
found myself stepping on that thing all the time. Like,
hmm
what the hell? Like, I don't care. Like, but I mean, I have to go get an infusion for my MS every month, so they always make me step on the scale or whatever. But like, I weigh 125 pounds. I'm pretty sure my kid weighs more than me, if not the same. You know, because he's taller than me, and yeah, he's only fucking not even 13 yet, not till November. So
That's
yeah, I
crazy.
got my hands full.
Oh,
Yeah,
it ain't gonna get no better.
My daughter, she just turned 18 earlier this year.
Mm.
Um, teen years is, oh my goodness, it's like, what happened to my baby? Start sounding like Claire Huxtable.
Exactly.
My baby, what happened to my
Right?
baby?
Like I say to myself sometimes, I'm like, I don't even know this kid anymore. Like, who is this kid? The fuck?
Jay Millie, how many little boys you had to threaten?
Who, me?
Yeah, for your daughter.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, Lonnie, I am gonna beat your ass.
Oh,
I don't even know what you're
well,
saying, but I'm gonna beat your ass.
okay, I just had to like put it out there. I just put it in the air, like, yeah, this is my child. Any one of you little motherfuckers touch her, I beat your ass.
yup.
Or or it would just be my presence alone, because you know I don't smile. You know, unless something is funny. Otherwise, you're not gonna see me
Get
smile.
that intimidating face.
Right, but the good thing was, and this is something that I made sure I did. I taught my daughter how to fight. I taught her how to
Oh yeah.
defend her. You know what I'm saying? Because because I told her I can't always be around. By the time I show up, you know what I'm saying, whatever's going on has already happened. So I want to make sure that you are able to defend yourself until I can get to that location. And I went to pick her up from school one day, and she was all happy. She was like, Dad. I was like, what? She was like, guess what happened today? I was
I
like, what?
whooped somebody's ass.
I was like, what happened? She said, well, you remember how you wanted me to play basketball? Because she's tall too. So I just
Okay.
threw the basketball thing out there, just to, something she might wanted to pick up or whatever.
Yeah, my
Um,
kid's into basketball too.
and so I was like, yeah. And she was like, so I was playing basketball with that one boy I was telling you about, and 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 he ended up taking the ball up from me, and then throwing it. And then she said, I asked him, why did he? Oh no, why didn't you give me the ball when I asked for it? And then I forgot what she said. He said, but then he went and put his hands on her.
Hell
And
no.
then so she went right back at him and knocked him on his ass.
Good for her.
Yup.
and, and, and so when I got up there and she told me that, right after she told me that, because where I was parked, it was at the park. It was like a park that was connected to the school. So like some of the parents would go and park there, because if you try to go to the front of the school, man, you're gonna be there for a good minute. So it was like a bike trail. So as soon as we got to the park, sure enough, the little boy is walking with
Uh-huh.
is walking with his parents. And I say, is that him there? She's like, yeah. And I said, I'm supposed to go over there and have a word. She's like, no, Dad, I took care of it. I'm like, okay, I don't want to hear anything else about this. And she's like, you won't. And I ain't hear anything else about it.
Shit,
Wow.
my dad
Good for
before he
her.
passed, man, I feel bad for my sisters. They had it rough because he didn't play that shit. Man, this one boy took my oldest sister out one night, and he told him like, like, look, make sure she's home by this time. No fuck shit, blah blah. Like he said how it was. Well, sure as shit, man. They don't come back till like 3-4 hours past that curfew that he set. This fool done was standing outside at the fucking tree line of his property. Ran up to dude's truck when he pulled up with my sister and shit, and just straight through the window, just knocked the shit out this motherfucker and slid him across the truck, drug him out, threw him up and down the yard. Like I thought he was gonna fucking kill him. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I always
Yeah.
feel bad for my sisters, man. They didn't get away with shit.
Well, between
Man.
my dad and my brother, yeah, I didn't. Nobody, none of them dudes wanted to talk to me. It was good.
Yeah, cause like you know, me and my daughter had that talk. You know, when she was like about 14, 15, 16 ish, and she was like, "Well, Dad, what if I bring this guy home or whatever?" And of course, the question got brought up. You know, would you have any problems with me, you know, dating somebody that wasn't black? I was like, look, baby, I don't care who you go with. I ain't gonna like them. I ain't gonna like them. I don't like your friends now. I'm never gonna like your friends. It's not that I have anything personal against them, but that's just, you know, that's a parent being protective and keeping an outlook on your safety. So I can't let my guard down and say like, oh yeah, oh Stephanie, or oh hey Johnny, come on over and you know, and they some rotten scumbags.
Hey,
Oh
shout out
yeah.
to West Sider Rider. That's a good thing to teach your kids, actually.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've been out teaching my kids.
Oh yeah,
Teaching my
that's
kids to
right,
shoot all
West
day. Oh
Side.
yeah,
That's right. You did
yeah,
say you were going to the range. That's what's up.
yeah. That is a good thing. You
It's a
know,
real good thing, especially at early age, you know.
yeah, you know, because you know, kids be curious, and if they see a gun laying around or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you want to make sure that if somehow they do end up getting it, they know how to properly handle it.
Yep.
Well, shit, did you hear about that story where that little 11-year-old girl, her mama was fighting some chick out in the yard and shit, and she shot that bitch because she
No.
understood how to use it, she knew what to do, and she knew her mom was in trouble. So she went in the house and she popped the chick her mom was fighting, and they're not gonna press charges on her because they're like, this is a fucked up situation because she's 11, you know. She
Right.
did what she
Right.
thought was right, but apparently it was like a mutual kind of combat. Like they agreed to fight out in the front yard, but the kid was like, she knew that wasn't right. She knew like, hey, my mom was getting
Right.
hurt, so I'll grab the
And it
piece.
was happening in her home, at her home.
Yeah, and it was at the house, so I don't think they're gonna prosecute the kid and shit. Thank God, you know.
Oh, okay.
But they asked the dad, and the dad was like, "Bro, I couldn't before I could even like blink. Like she just came out and she was like, 'Don't touch my mommy,' and just boom, just like shot her." I was like, "Damn."
That's crazy.
So there's some pros and some cons to that shit, you know. Because if they mutually was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, let's catch this fade in the yard," you know, nobody needed to die over that, you know.
Right. Exactly.
But in that kid's brain, she did because she was hurting mama. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, you gotta protect
Right.
mom.
Absolutely. Chaz, well, I have a son, and I really don't like any of the little girls around here that be trying to talk to him either. So, I mean, they're,
Ah,
yeah, no. I probably will
uh-huh.
never like them girls, females that he dates either,
Them
honestly.
little fast girls. Them
hey,
little
I'll be
fast
RB.
girls.
I'll be RB right
uh,
quick.
Uh, I mean, plus I'm a female, so I know how I know how females work.
oh yeah.
Just
You
like
know.
you men know how men work, and that's why you're extra protective over your daughter and shit. Yeah, well, I'm extra protective over my son because I know how females work too,
Right. You're like, and you know, I would tell her, it's like,
and I know how men work.
right. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not that I don't trust you. It's
Right?
them I don't trust. Because I
Exactly.
know I know what goes on in a little boy's head. And it's not all about sports and video games either.
That's right.
You know,
Facts.
as much as that would be nice, that's just not the reality of it. You know, and you know, I wouldn't care if a little boy um didn't know how to how to properly kiss right or whatever the case may be. He's gonna figure out a way how to get up in you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so I want to make sure that I taught my daughter not only just to defend yourself, but life skills, you know, because it's going to come at you in every direction. In every direction. These little boys is going to sit there and they're going to try to manipulate. They're going to try to get you to take this, try to get you to take that, try to come up with some story about, oh, well, you know, my parents will be back. You know, this time, you know, you could just come over for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, I was the one that was hiding in the closet. You know,
Hiding in the
so
closet, hiding under the bed and shit.
yeah, you know, sneaking in and sneaking out and doing all that stuff. You know, I know it's 2022, but much, if anything, it's gotten worse because now, you know, it's more and more youngsters out here having kids.
Yep. Yep. And there
You
was
know,
quite a bit of it when I was a teenager, but not like it is
oh yeah,
now.
oh
They're moving extra fast nowadays.
yeah, you know, it. I think the way that this country looks at sex has completely confused everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now I don't expect a 12-year-old, 13-year-old, a 14-year-old, or even a 15-year-old or whatever to be an expert at sex. But the education that can be taught can be more clear, more understanding. Um, don't sugarcoat it as much. Because I remember going through sex ed, they showed that damn sex video that was just hilarious. Like literally, the entire class is cracking up when they show it, like the animation, the penis going into the vagina and stuff like this. You want us like, come on now, you can't take this serious. This is a joke, and we
Jay,
didn't take it serious.
I had to teach that health and sex ed class myself this year,
Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
but I did not use that video. But I do know the video you're talking about from when I was in school.
Right. Yeah. Because literally that video, like other people that I've talked to over the years, you know, across the country.
Did they give out condoms in your school during at that class?
Um,
They did at mine.
they was doing it when I got to high school.
What? How old are you?
43.
Okay. All right. You 79,
Yep.
right? Yeah, me too. Okay. All right. So yeah. So it was the same year, probably in high school.
Oh yeah.
And wait. So you don't? I'm trying to think. I want to say they taught us. It was later that they. I want to say it was like 7th or 8th grade that they gave us that class.
Yeah. They gave it to us in 5th and 6th grade in elementary school.
Well, yeah, I just gave it to my
And
son in 6th grade.
right. And then after that, junior high and then high school, that just got mixed in with biology. They just
Yep.
kind of mixed it in together. Which I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense. I mean, it does have something to do with biology, but it gets confusing when you teaching one thing about biology and then you're infusing sex at the same time. Like, just pass out some condoms. We're gonna have it anyways. Just pass out some condoms. Like, jeez,
Yep.
you know. But Planned Parenthood, go get you a sandwich bag of condoms.
Yeah.
even though a lot of them condoms just they was like way too tight.
I was gonna say it's even the magnums. Some men need bigger. They need to make bigger ones.
Yeah. Oh no. My favorite one was the Rough Riders. Those were my favorites.
A Rough Riders. Just the name of them is funny.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. But now it's like, sure, I need something a little thin but strong.
And then they
Yeah.
have what are those? The lamb wool or lambskin or some shit. Lambskin.
Oh yeah. Oh, AZ, what's going on?
I can't say I've ever messed with them, but
Oh, Chad said I like Trojan Air. Yeah, I've had Trojan Air too. Yeah, Trojan be making some good ass condoms. I ain't gonna lie.
they got the whole different varieties going on.
Oh,
The
yep.
extra sensual for him, and then the ones for her, and all these different
Damn,
crazy.
I turned my back for 2 minutes and y'all got on condoms. Damn, I went
Yeah,
in here just because
basically.
I had the munchies. I was like, man, I'm gonna go grab on something real quick. Come back 2 minutes later, y'all talking about sheepskin and shit.
Well,
That's
we
what
get reckless over here, Jimbo. You know that.
Yeah, I do. Hey, what's good, AZ? That's my dog.
What's happening, AZ? How you doing?
Yeah, matter of fact, I'll be right back.
See, he's gonna do
Okay.
the same thing. He's got the munchies too. Now
What
y'all was
you
talking. I was like,
about?
fuck it. I got munched out. I'm gonna go in here and eat a couple of bites of this fucking food real quick.
What'd you make? What'd you have?
Stuffed salmon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't like make it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't cook for shit.
Do you try though?
No, I do. I mean, I'm dope on a grill, but like as far as like coming up with like recipes and shit, like nah, I can't. I can't cook for shit. If you give me a
Yeah.
recipe, I can figure it out and I'll fucking I'll do it. But my wife does all that shit. Like,
Well, that's good.
what's that shit?
As long
Girls are always. What's that app? Girls are always on that Pinterest shit.
Yep. There's a lot of recipes on there. Some
Yeah,
good
she gets on that
recipes.
shit and always like making some fire ass food and shit. So
Hell yeah. Yep, I go on there too. That's funny.
Lonnie, actually, I guarantee you, it's been longer than 20 years since I used one. I don't even know how to put one on. I'm dead serious. Let's see. So I'll be 45.
hold on. Sorry.
No, it really has been more than 20. I have not used one. I'm gonna say shit. Yep, wasn't using them then. Nope, I was first marriage then. So yeah, I haven't used one since 99. Yeah, because then I got married. Yeah, 99 is the last time I probably used one. Chaz, what do you know about them fake rovers? Still don't have a damn kid though. No STDs, clean. I made it. Damn, where the fuck everybody go?
They left. They went to go get milk and cigarettes. Get out. That's what happened. Jimbo, that's what happened. You hear that?
Oh, I'm good.
I hear it. Yeah.
He's like, he goes, they left. They went to get milk and cigarettes. I'm like, get out.
Hey,
I
Chaz.
muted out because my kid busted in like the damn Kool-Aid man.
Kick through the wall, just like okay.
I was like, yo, the hell? And
What
as
did
he
he?
was
What did
leaving,
he come through the wall? Was it oh yeah or some shit?
no, he busted in the. He just busted in, and I don't even know what he said. I think he said like "What's up" or something. I don't even remember. If you run it back, you could probably hear him when he first came in because I didn't expect him. So you could probably hear the door go boom. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. And
Hey, real
then
quick,
I
chat.
muted up.
Chaz, to answer your question, yeah, I always did, but at my age now, nah, I'm good. But then there's also part of me is like, when I start getting all fucking decrepit and like need help from family members, I don't have any family members left, so who's gonna help me and do? So I'm not saying I want to have a kid just so they can fucking wait on me and like take care of my old ass. I'm just saying there's gonna be those lonely days when I get real old. So yeah, there's part of me I wish I had a kid, but then there's parts that I'm like, I ain't even trying to bring a kid into this world. It's too fucked up. Like I don't even know. I'm still scared of it, to be honest. You know.
Yeah, I was actually talking about that recently. Like I fear for my child. Like I fear for all of our children out here, like growing up in this world now.
Well, I watch my sisters. I listen to you guys. I listen to other people that have kids and what their kids are going through, and just like the fucking world. Keep up with the news, and I'm like, fuck, man. I think I'm good with that one. Like I'm straight.
Ever since all that bullshit started going on, my TV has been on just sports only. That's it.
I'll stay away
Like
from the news. Yeah,
24/7 because yeah, the news was making him more paranoid. Like I
yeah, that shit's
mean,
not
not
healthy.
that he doesn't see it on like in like the Google homepage or whatever whenever he goes online and sees like news articles and shit, but he doesn't really pay them that much mind anymore. But yeah, at first, with the news, that was the worst. So that's like really
Shit,
what made him
I'll
so
watch the
paranoid.
fucking mainstream media and like my anxiety will fucking go up, and I'm a grown ass man. Like, damn,
Yeah, and they only tell us what they want us to hear and what they want us to know
it's
on
just
the
all gloom and
mainstream
doom
media.
and fear and separation, you know.
Yep, yep.
And I ain't falling into
Um,
that bullshit, you know.
Me either.
Shit, I think I get most of my news from podcasts. Shit, a lot of my news I get from Jay Coffee. Shit, I mean, I literally get all my
Yeah,
news from
Jay
YouTube.
Coffee
Like,
is good with the news.
I don't fuck with mainstream media.
I get notifications to my phone from it's called I think News Break.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I fuck with Fox News. Fuck CNN.
They're both horrible though. It's like that bitch on
Yeah, I
Fox
don't deal
News.
with Fox.
That bitch on Fox News. I sent you that article on Instagram. She said the reason all these mass shooters and all this mental illness was because of weed. What?
Oh yeah,
What?
What?
yeah.
That's the
Laura
stupidest
Ingram.
thing most stupid thing I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
she
so
said
her.
ignorant.
it's because of weed. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of it. What are you talking? If I get real fucking high, I ain't trying to kill nobody. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right?
I'm gonna kill the
Shit.
refrigerator.
If I feel like if I'm not mad, I'll smoke some weed and I'll be all right.
I'll murder this fucking
I
plate.
I'll
That's it.
calm the fuck down. Shit.
I'll tell you. I watch Fox News for one reason, one reason only. Well, actually, two reasons. The first one is
He
the
likes
same
one of the
feelings that
newscasters.
I have about this country and what they've been doing with this country. They be talking about that on there. Outside of Sean Hannity, Laura Ingraham, and Tucker Carlson and them weirdos.
Right, right.
Reason I watch it is because they got a show on there called The Five. It's a
Oh yeah,
laid
yeah, yeah.
back. Yeah, I watched that. What's his name? Greg Gutfield or whatever his name is. He's supposed to be
I
a
know who you're
comedian.
talking about.
Yeah, he be in there cracking me up. And now I don't agree with his thoughts all the time, but some of the stuff he be saying be like, yeah, I was just thinking about that.
So I mean, would you consider yourself pretty conservative or?
I'm only conservative by old school standards.
Got you right, right. Yeah, yeah.
But other than that, live your life how you want to.
Yeah, that's how I feel. As long as
Oh
you're
yeah,
not
Chaz, I
hurting
know.
anybody.
Chaz, I know Jimmy Dore. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah,
I think Rogan's had Jimmy Dore on his podcast a few times and shit.
yeah, Tucker do be on the UFOs a lot.
Oh, did you see what Diddy said?
I'm trying to soak up this knowledge on raising on daughter Millie. Oh, okay.
He's trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
mean,
advice from you. He's like, I'm gonna take the Millie route on raising my daughter. Like,
I mean, it's tough. It's tough because like I don't know if this is your situation too, but you know, I had to do it as a single father, so I had to play mama and daddy, and it was tough because I don't necessarily. I'm a caring person. I'll hug, I'll console, I'll do stuff like that, but I don't naturally have that like outreach to, you know, like that motherly, nurturing type love, that type feel, right? I don't have that. So it was a tough balance in being stern, but also being nurturing at the same time.
Yeah, it's not easy.
you know, it's got to be tough.
And
I
props
can't
to
imagine. I
you.
mean, I don't know because I don't have a kid, but I'm thinking, okay, so if you're a single mother and you got a son when he's going 13, 14 and going through the changes and things are popping up, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
how does the single mother have that talk? That should be dad having that talk, and vice versa.
Yeah,
If
it
you're a
should
single
be.
father and your daughter is going through them changes, like how you going to have a talk with your daughter when mama should be talking about that? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like that would be tough for any single parent.
Yeah, because
It was tough. I mean, my son's dad is in his life. He calls him all the time. He lives in Maine though, so he only comes down here like once a month. And I've asked him to have that talk with him a million times, but he never did. So
Well, I mean, as a
clearly,
little boy at his
I
age, have you been finding like the Kleenex laying around the room and shit, or what do you know?
nope, not yet, not yet. Ain't no crusty socks yet. I don't know. I'm probably gonna find. He must have a good hiding spot.
how full is the lotion?
Shit, I'm gonna have to check.
How long does he take a shower for?
It
Oh,
depends. Sometimes he's in there
it,
forever, and sometimes he's quick.
Because I mean,
if you,
as young boys, I remember taking some hella long showers. You know what I'm saying?
oh man,
I'm like, get the fuck out of there. He's a blah, blah,
and the other thing too, if you use Vaseline, check the Vaseline bottle.
yeah, there ain't no Vaseline laying around, I don't think.
Sure, I
If
check
there
anyways
was, it's
because
probably gone now.
probably, because they do sell them, in like smaller sizes where you could just like literally just put it in your pocket and nobody would know it.
Yeah.
Right. And damn, I have so many bottles of lotion, different kinds, that it would be hard to tell.
And they all work.
Well, if he walks
Chaz
around you,
said,
Yeah.
if he walks
"Yup."
around you, he's smelling real girly and like using your lotion. It's probably not on his
But
arm.
a lot of but I buy regular lotions, like, yeah, he don't use, all right, so I know which ones to check. He don't use the girly ones.
Hey,
He ain't
y'all see what Chaz wrote?
he ain't using no Victoria's Secret ones.
I'm just
Y'all
saying,
see
if he
what
walks in the
A
room,
flashlight.
and he smells like Bath and Body Works, he's using your lotion.
Yeah, exactly. Oh
Big
man,
facts.
I don't even want to think about that shit.
Hey, it's just part of life, you know.
Right, I can't be mad, and
Yeah.
I gotta check it. But see, he's so good with computers that he's better than me. Like he built like with two like I think it was like $1,800 worth of parts, computer parts. Like piece by piece, he built that computer with his dad. And on Christmas actually, and it's like he's got like a 45-inch TV screen that it's hooked up to. The computer's pretty badass, but he uses his damn Chromebook more than anything, and he has his phone. So, like, I'm like, I should gotta check his search history, see what the fuck kind of, which I do check his search history shit, because I want to make sure you're watching no fucked up shit. You know, on any weird apps where some creepy chomos could be trying to talk to him or whatever.
Yep.
So, I do check that shit, you know, but like I said, he's better at computers than I am, so he probably knows how to hide a lot of shit. His dad builds computers, that's what he does for work, you know, so.
Damn, I actually was about to order, but I'm trying to find somebody to rebuild my computer for my studio. I've got all the parts in the cart, but I don't know how to build them, so I'm like trying to find somebody and pay them to do it.
Oh, well, I mean, he's all the way
If
in
y'all was
Maine.
closer,
He's in
I'd be
Maine,
like,
right?
I'll pay your son to
Yeah,
build this motherfucker.
right? My son's father is building right now. He's almost done. He just built a damn robot.
Oh
He
shit.
named him He named him Wally. The thing creeps me out. He uses it like I'm like, what does it do? You know, and he's like, well, it can pass a blunt from room to room. I'm like, what?
No
And he's
shit.
like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, because his roommate got in a car accident not long ago, and like he'll send the robot into the room, pass him a blunt and shit.
Yo, that's fucking wild.
Yeah, and he like built this thing. It's crazy.
Man, I
I
don't like too many people, so it'd be kind of cool to have like a robot around that's just like your best friend and shit. Like, you know.
I'll snatch up a couple of pictures. I'll post them on my Instagram so you can see it.
Yeah,
Well,
do
actually,
that,
you know what?
please.
I'll send it to you. I'll send you some pictures of it.
Yeah, I want to check that out. That's dope as fuck.
Fucking Wally. Yeah, he's creepy. He talks.
I think it'd be cool. I
He
don't
talks
know.
and everything, Jimbo. He's a weirdo.
Like, I'd
I
like to get
don't
into
know.
arguments with it and shit. Like, have deep conversations when I get stoned and be like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And like, we don't agree. I'm gonna start yelling at that motherfucker.
Wait, hold on. Did I just my eyes still messed up? Hold on. Am I seeing something about dog porn?
Yeah, he said. Yeah.
What the fuck? My friend was like, dog porn is legal to watch in 48 states. What? Holy shit.
I didn't even know
What
that was a
state?
thing.
What states is it illegal in? Since it's legal in 48 states. I don't even want to look that up. I have that in my search history.
Yo, I didn't even know that was a real
Oh,
thing.
what, dog porn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a real fucking
Oh
thing.
my good, y'all. Oh my. Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, that
I've
is some of the.
I've
Mm-mm.
recently heard about it, actually. Go
Hey,
ahead,
you
No,
Jay.
like
no,
that shit
You
they be
can
no.
doing
talk
in
about it.
like
I'm just
Tijuana,
I was
Mexico? The fucking donkey shows and shit. Well, who the fuck wants to go see that gross ass shit?
no, Jimbo. There's literally people out there having sex with dogs.
That's so fucked up.
yeah. Dogs, horses, chickens, you name it.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yo, that is fucked up.
That's some nasty shit.
And people are into that and they watch that shit.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
like one day I was on Facebook, right, and I'm just scrolling through, and I come across this video. So I click on the video, and they was off in some third world country, and this Asian looking dude, he took a chicken, had it in both his hands, and then put his thing in that chicken and started to thrust the
Oh,
chicken.
hell no. And
Exactly.
man, I get thrown in Facebook jail all the time, and I don't post shit like that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think I'm
this is
still banned on Facebook for another 30 days. Like, people don't like what I got to say.
See, and
oh
they
yeah.
let shit like
Everybody
that
wants you to,
slide.
like,
That's disgusting.
I just get on speak what I want to speak, and I say shit that people don't agree with, and people just report my
Yeah,
shit, and Facebook's like, yeah, we'll take you off there. I'm like, I didn't even say, like, man, fuck all y'all little narcs.
right. Like, I don't
Right.
give a fuck. Like, I mean, what happened to freedom of speech?
We don't have it anymore.
Exactly.
That was gone the day they put it up in their document.
Right.
Well, that's what
Shit.
pisses me off is, like, I told one chick, she came on my page, she's like, well, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. I was like, bitch, I can say whatever the fuck I want. I didn't invite you to my page to get on here and fucking, did I ask your opinion? Nope. When you make a post, what's it say up there when you hit a post on Facebook? It says, what's on your mind? Well,
Right.
this is what's on my mind. I ain't telling you to agree with it. I ain't telling you to disagree with it. And I didn't tell you to look at it. You can keep scrolling.
Exactly. Like,
But
you
these
just keep on
motherfuckers want to
going.
come on here and, like, be social justice warriors and shit. And, like, well, you can't say. And I said, yeah, I did. I called her a bitch. I said, bitch, you can fuck off. I didn't tell you to come up at, like, she's just always out just telling people what they can say, what they can't say. And I'm like, man, fuck you, bitch. So it got
She's
heated.
a damn Karen.
Well, she is a Karen, and she does it to everybody. So I got on there. I was like, man, fuck you, Shamu, like, because she's a big old girl. So I called. So I said some hateful shit, and they put me in Facebook jail for 30 days.
Yeah, yeah. They're quick to throw me in Facebook jail too.
Hey, the funny
And
thing is,
Oh,
I went out last night for the first time, and fuck, probably shit, like 6 months. Like, I actually went out to a bar. Like, my brother-in-law plays in a band, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go check it out. You know, I'll go chill.
nice.
And the funny thing is, I walked to the bathroom, and this bitch is, like, standing right to the same girl I'm talking about that got me thrown on Facebook. She was standing like 2 foot from me, and I just looked at her, and I was like, hey. And she's like, what? And I was like, fuck you. And I just went back to took a shit. Like, bitch. Like,
That's funny.
yeah. Well,
that's
you
just
know,
that small town shit, though.
it's that, and I don't want to get all political or anything, but it's a lot of this liberal wokeness that is pushing this line. You can't say this, you can't say that. Oh, you're gonna, like, really?
You be politically correct.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, you can't even say gay no more, and that's in the dictionary.
Bro, that was, as a kid, did you not just, like, walk around and be like, man, that's gay? Man, what are you doing? That's gay.
All the
Yeah,
time, and nobody gave a shit.
We
And
didn't
we
mean
weren't
it.
talking about people being
No, I
homosexual
wasn't even
either.
talking about a homosexual person. Back in the
Exactly.
day, gay just meant lame. Like, that's whack.
Right. Yes,
right.
exactly.
Like, you
But
can't even be like, bro,
say
that's
that
retarded. What are
now.
you doing? That's retarded. Don't do
Right.
that. That's retarded. You can't even say that.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
not
Lonnie,
talking
Say
about
that all the
I'm
time.
pretty sure you got a life sentence.
I'm not actually talking about a mentally handicapped person. I'm just saying that's
Right.
whack. That's lame, you know?
Yeah. It's retarded. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. I'm not making fun of, like, people with, like, illnesses. Like, damn, I
Right.
ain't a fucking asshole.
And we're not making
Yeah.
fun of the LGBTQ community either.
Shit, I don't even know how to say it
Yeah.
anymore. I think they added
They
14
keep
more
adding
letters, so I don't even know
letters.
how to say it.
I don't even know if I got it right. I'm gonna notice my hesitation
Yeah.
when I
What
was
is it? Oh,
saying
let's
it.
see. It's a LGBTQT something. I think they added a couple for real. I don't know.
I think it's
XYZ.
LGBT. It's LGBT, and they just added a Q and
LMNOP,
a S.
QRS.
Some
I mean, by
right.
the time it's over, we're just gonna say the alphabet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
I'm already there.
sometimes because and I'm not even saying to be mean, but sometimes I do just say the alphabet community because I always mess up the letters and I feel disrespectful messing up the letters. Like, I can't win either way, man.
Lonnie's probably been banned on Facebook since 2010. Like Mark Zuckerberg personally doesn't like Lonnie. He's just
I've
like,
even gotten warnings on Instagram. And I'm like, seriously?
Hey y'all. Seriously, we should probably stop talking about this. Otherwise, we'll probably get them to misuse the word phobia again.
Yeah.
I'm like, ain't nobody scared of y'all. I don't know where y'all getting all this phobia stuff from, but ain't nobody scared of y'all.
At all.
You know, it's just not a lane a lot of us want to be in, and that's all right. You know what I'm saying? Don't force people, and that's where people have a lot of pushback with them because they're trying to force their right. They're trying to force their lifestyle on us, saying, "Well, you have to like this." Look, if somebody don't like me because of my color, okay, oh well. So I'm still going to sleep at night. I'm still getting up the next day and doing what I do.
They ain't paying your bills. Fuck them.
Yeah. Okay. You don't
see
you don't like my color?
That's the problem with me. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I truly don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about you. Either love me or hate me. That's the only two options you get.
Same
and
here.
If you don't, then fuck off. Like, go somewhere. I don't give a shit.
Exactly. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time because you don't like something about me.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
You're gonna sleep just fine tonight.
Yeah. I'm like, you can say whatever you want because you know what? Whatever you're saying to me now ain't nearly as worse as what I've heard from some other people. So go right on ahead and have at it.
Right. At the end of the day, we can just shut off YouTube and go to bed. We don't give a fuck. Who cares?
Yeah.
Hey, Chaz, you better watch out. PETA or whatever, they're gonna come after you. You can't be talking about fish.
Oh, don't even get me started on them ignorant. Oh my goodness. I'm like, you can't wear fur and everything. I'm like, people been wearing fur off of animals for centuries. Shut up.
Yeah,
The Native American, like
red
that's
paint.
why they would kill buffalo and different things, is to stay fucking warm.
Exactly.
You had to get fucking skin and hide off of animals to stay warm and survive. Like, damn.
Right. And the funny thing about it is a whole lot of them PETA people is Native Americans.
See, that's really got me because they're the ones that taught us how to do it.
Like, what?
Shit, wrong to eat meat. I ate steak yesterday. I might eat steak. Shit, I love meat. I don't give a shit.
I'm an overly woke vegan.
Hey, but I've got friends that are vegan, and I don't laugh at them about it. They don't like judge me because I eat meat. They don't, like we just don't. It's cool. Like, you eat what you eat, I eat what I eat. I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just don't eat pork, and I don't eat any
Well, the pork, is that because you're religious beliefs?
fish, ocean. Yes and no. Pigs don't have any sweat glands, and I mean, they're just filthy animals.
Pigs are nasty ass animals, but I'm telling you, I love bacon. I like pork chops. I eat.
I
like turkey bacon.
Don't get me wrong. I can't get used to the turkey bacon, but yeah.
So you don't eat seafood at all?
No, I never did. And the funny thing about that is my pops used to do commercial fishing on the side.
Yeah, I was just about to say
and had lobster traps and all.
I was about to say you's a Bostonian and you don't eat no seafood.
I was gonna say, how you gonna live in Boston and not eat seafood? You know.
And no, I don't eat clam chowder.
No clam. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit!
Pick the clams out of the clam chowder. But
I love crab legs. I love shrimp. I love seafood. That's just fire.
Yeah, my pops would. He had lobster traps out and everything. But there was always some kind of seafood shit going on in my house. Damn clams, and whatever fish he caught out on the boat too. You know.
Some issues right now. I'm taking y'all on a little a trip with me.
You going to get a 5-pack?
Oh, Seduction Doll, what's going on? Nah, I'm going to go pick up something.
She said bombing on full sounds fun. She said, let's go.
Man, it's
No,
hot as a motherfucker out
I've been
here.
catching your replays on the way to work and shit. When she gets on the panel, I fuck with her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's a good peoples.
Yeah,
Good
I can
people.
tell.
Does she have a channel?
You know what I'm saying?
Does Seduction Doll have a channel?
Huh?
Does she have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, she's a
Don't her and Jesse have one together or something?
yeah, it's frontline Black News.
Okay, I'll definitely subscribe if I'm not already subscribed.
Yeah, her Jesse is currently running for the mayor of Denver.
Hell yeah.
Wow. That's what's up.
You know,
that's super what's up.
You know.
Oh wait, where did I? No, was he on your panel talking about that?
Yeah, he was on there the other night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I do remember that. That's so good for him.
Shit, I've heard him speak. He'd have my vote.
Right.
Yeah, I was actually on there last night.
Oh, okay.
I was up on the panel. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Talking about politics
to get a 5-pack?
Nuh-uh. I'm going to pick up a pack.
Got you. Say less.
I'm gonna put y'all on mute real quick, and y'all can.
You're good. You do.
Hold it down for me for a second.
I got you, bro. You got you.
Go for it.
Lonnie said, "Hope you're a good Seduction Doll. West Side Rider, how you doing? Always wanted to go to a PETA rally and eat a steak in front of the. Hey, for real, I do that shit. That's like how people be fucking with the Westboro Baptist Church and shit. Like, I'd love to troll them. Crazy motherfuckers want to try to like ruin a funeral and shit, like people mourning and shit. And you want to protest outside a funeral? Fuck you.
That's crazy. Yo,
Maybe doing
I
that
was
shit like
watching some shit. I don't know how I got to watching this shit, but I'm trying to think of exactly where it was. I'm like in some Indonesian area. They keep dead bodies around for like a month, and like just like act like they're still alive, basically. You heard what I said about.
Nah, I was just reading the comments and shit. Some people just shouting it.
They keep dead bodies around for like almost like a whole month, and act like they're still alive and shit.
For real?
Yeah. I'll have to find the link to the video and send it to you. It was crazy. I was like, what? I was like in like Indonesia or something like that. Like, and they, yeah, they like they dress them and everything, like act like they're still there, part of the family. I don't know. It's
so they're like doing some like Weekend at Bernie shit.
Yeah, bro.
Like what the fuck?
Yes, basically.
Actually, Weekend at Bernie's came up in my house last night because we was about to go out and shit, and I was so faded off those chocolates. Plus I smoked, plus I drank a bunch, and I was like, Fuck, you're gonna have to tie a string to my arm, and like if somebody says hi, just like raise my arm up and like just have me wave at them. Like I can't even go.
See, and then I start talking about some real life Weekend at Bernie's type shit. It was only a couple days ago that I watched it, so I'll be able to find it in my watch history. I'll send it over to you. You're gonna
Yeah,
be
send me
like,
that shit. I want to
"Whoa!"
check that out.
You're gonna be like, "What the hell?"
I mean, that's like
Crazy,
that crazy shit. Like these fools having funerals now and like have people like propped up like in the hot tub with a blunt and shit in their mouth
right?
and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro?
That's some crazy ass
Weird.
shit right there.
It's creepy, in my opinion.
I mean, funerals are
It's
just
real
creepy
creepy.
anyway. But I'm saying if you're gonna put your homeboy in a hot tub and put all the bling on him and have a blunt in his mouth and
Right.
shit, like that's getting a little weird for me. I don't know.
Man,
But I
just
mean,
put me in a
people are
box and
gonna.
let me go.
Yeah, I do. Throw me. Hey, I don't care. Just burn
Close
me
that
up. Take my
casket.
ashes. Throw me in the ocean. I'm good. I'll float away. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
That's what my
because
pops
be,
wanted. You gotta realize something though. Right, I still have I have all of his ashes. He passed like 5 years in September. That's exactly what he wanted, Jimbo. The reason why I haven't been able to scatter his ashes yet is I've been trying to. You got to duck the Coast Guard if you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
caught
yeah, yeah.
doing that. And where he wants them was like by in the like near like the water where he would always be out fishing and stuff. So the Coast Guard's always out there.
They're all yeah for
Like
sure.
every time I've gone there, like I'm like, gosh, shit.
No, I didn't tell.
But
I told my wife. I said, look, when I pass, I said, don't waste all that damn money on this bullshit. And all. I said, y'all just do like a little ceremony, and just like y'all celebrate my life. Don't be upset. Just I'm not there. I'm not in that body. Like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen when I die. But I'm saying it's just a
that's
fucking body.
exactly, yeah, that's
Like
exactly what
don't
I did
waste
for
that
my
money.
pops.
Don't spend all that money on all this bullshit and everybody in there crying and all like, no, just celebrate my life. Take my ashes, go throw me in the fucking ocean. I'm good. Like, don't worry about it.
That's what we did for my pops. Was just a celebration of life, like no church type funeral, none of that. Just
I was cracking,
just
Jesse.
a whole gathering. Hello, Jesse.
What's good, Jesse? Hey, man, if I lived in your area, I'd be voting for you. We was just talking about your run.
Yeah, literally, we were just talking about you.
You'd have my vote in a second. Did you say it was hey, Jay Millie, did you say Denver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was gonna say I got a bunch of friends that live in Fort Collins and they're in the weed industry and shit. So I was gonna say if I was like if they were in Denver, I'd have them vote. But
Who's got the
Yeah.
birds chirping, Jay?
it's probably me. I'm sitting outside
Oh, okay. I'm like, it's
because y'all
almost
was
nine
laughing at me the
o'clock.
other
Yeah,
night
we
when I
ain't
was
got
on a
no birds
live.
out here.
It's almost 9 o'clock at night here. I know they're not here.
No. Hey, Jimbo, you know what I was just thinking about? You
What is
remember 4th of July?
it? Barely.
Okay, you remember right before you had ended that live, which you ended up fighting sitting right next to you?
Damn, bro. Honestly, I got so faded on the 4th. I don't...
It
Remind
was
me.
it was one of those fireworks that landed
Oh
in your
yeah, that shit
backyard.
landed on my fucking cushion and shit. Yeah.
Oh shit! Who
Well,
was
now I
gonna
Happened
do
feel like
during
it?
the
there's
One of your
live
still
and
like
didn't
neighbors?
four
even
of
know
them.
it.
No, dude, I didn't even know it had fell next to me because it was just going off. But then the next morning, there's also like five on my fucking roof, and the neighbor came over. He's like, "Hey man, there's like some shit on you. And me get up on your roof, and get them off." I'm like, "Man, I ain't gonna make you do that." I'm like, "Hopefully the rain will just like knock them off or something." But no, I was sitting here and I've already burned holes just being out here drunk with a cigarette and just like fucked up the cushions and shit. Wife was hella mad, so when that firework landed, like thank God it had cooled down by the time it hit it. It didn't burn it up and shit, but I didn't even know it happened.
Wow.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
that
out
was
of it that
crazy.
night. Like I don't even remember doing that live to be honest.
Yeah, that
So
was a
it
good
was
live.
the neighbors doing the fireworks?
Yeah, I let them spend all their money. I watch this shit. I ain't buying all that dumb shit.
Right. But shit, that's dangerous. Like somebody could have got hit with one of them things.
Oh, they was wilding that night. But I was more worried if it'd still been hot, it could have caught the cushions on fire. Then the deck would have caught on fire. Then it would have went to the house, and bullshit.
Yeah.
Because a lot of motherfuckers be burning their house up on the 4th and shit. So
Yeah.
Facts.
just doing dumb shit, man.
Fireworks are actually illegal here. You can't buy them in Massachusetts, but we can just go to New Hampshire and get them.
Oh, you guys only do fireworks every time the Patriots win or win the Super Bowl for the 120th time.
The city does the fireworks, but like it's illegal. Like you can't buy fireworks anywhere here, and
Okay.
like, you're not supposed to like be getting fireworks in your backyard and shit.
Yeah, we got.
I gotta ask the question.
They do them out on a boat in the harbor.
Yeah, I gotta ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you watch wrestling? Are you a wrestling fan, a casual fan?
Well, I used to watch wrestling when I was younger, but not so much anymore.
Oh, okay. Because I sure was going to ask you, was you a fan of the local kid, John Cena?
Oh yes, I am. I do like John Cena.
Mr. Thugonomics. And George Wayne.
I do like me some John Cena. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I went to some back when it was WWF. Back in the day,
it was lit.
When I was a kid.
It was real lit. That's when I watched it.
Oh, they stayed at the Garden.
Yeah, I went to the Garden and seen them another time. Like, shit. I remember liking the Bushwhackers. You remember the Bushwhackers?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I seen Hulk Hogan and Macho Man.
Oh yeah.
All of them back in the Undertaker, the original Undertaker.
Oh yeah.
Because there's 2 different Undertakers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the homie CJ Robinson used to do wrestling. He's got a YouTube channel. He talks about sports a lot. But yeah, he was a wrestler.
Oh, okay.
CJ Robinson. You want to check him out.
Hey, Jay Millie.
Yeah.
I don't remember if you was on College Live when we was talking about wrestling and shit. So there's a kid that grew up in the town where I'm living and shit. And he got signed. He's blowing up. He goes by Ricochet.
That's my guy.
Dude, he's from
Ricochet, aka his alter ego is Prince Puma.
Dude, like I'm telling you, like I've got 4 friends that grew up with him and went to school with him and shit, and like they're super tight homies and shit. Like he'll fly them out and they go to events and shit. Like he's hometown here. So
well, his homies need to tell him get out of WWE and go to AEW.
Really?
Go to AEW. You'll have a better shot. You'll still get TV time. You'll even get more TV time. And you could work for 2 companies instead of 1 because Tony Khan, the owner of AEW, he bought a couple months ago. He bought another wrestling company, Ring of Honor.
Shit,
and that's an indie promotion.
I'll let him know. But now I thought it was crazy how quick he blew up, and like I was watching. Somebody sent me a clip and they were like, yo, homeboy's like on TV, like good for him. Like, I was like, damn, like he blew up quick.
Yeah, Ricochet is definitely a fan favorite.
Yep, he's
I like that
hometown
name
right there.
Yeah, and then like on the indie, scenes, he has an alter ego where he'll put on a mask and his name is Prince Puma.
See, I didn't know about that. I just knew about the Ricochet,
Yeah,
Which I mean, I
yeah,
know his full like real government name because I'm friends with him on Facebook and shit, you know. But I didn't really kept up with his career that much. So
yeah. I just seen I was watching a reaction video. It was a compilation video of I think it was like the best moves or something, and there was a clip of him when he had hair, and I ain't never seen him with hair because every time I've seen him, he was bald.
yeah, he shaves it down. Yeah,
Yeah, so I was like, whoa, Ricochet got hair, or he had hair.
he had. Yeah, yeah. I did.
Well,
The
at least he
kid's
can grow it
the
back,
kid's
unlike some other
athletic as
guys.
shit, man. Like, you know.
Hell, I mean, the stuff that he does in that ring is just like, whoa. You gotta put some Black Rob on that. Whoa.
No, that's a weird talent, man. I mean, you know, people laugh at it because it's fake and all that, but it's like, yeah, it might be
It
fake,
takes
but these
talent to
fools are
fake
getting
that.
hurt. Like, you know.
Yeah.
95% of people cannot do that job.
Hell no.
No way. No, you got to be able to act and
Be an
wrestle.
acrobat. You got to be an acrobat. You got to know how to act.
Yeah.
You got. I mean, there's so
Yeah.
much involved in that shit. You know.
You definitely have to have charisma.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's not even just like the whole wrestling match. It's like the build up before that and all that shit talking and all that too. You know what I mean? Like they gotta.
And that's where the money at.
Yep.
The build up because you got to
Yep.
bring the people in.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
that's like just like real combat sports. You know, mixed martial arts and boxing. I mean, the build up and selling the pay
Yep.
per views. That's where you get your money. You know.
Exactly. But what I want to know is how come Vince McMahon ain't come to Boston and put a WrestleMania in one of them stadiums or arenas and just had that one WrestleMania when Austin had won the belt for the first time.
You know, that's a really good question. I don't know because shit, they definitely made a lot of money off of Boston. That place, the garden was always packed. They were always here, you know.
Yeah.
So why couldn't we get the WrestleManias? That's a really good question.
Yeah, you know, and he can't say, well, because of the cold or whatever.
Because
You
inside,
had one in New York. You had one in Jersey, outside.
but um, at the Boston Garden, it like I mean they play the Celtics play there, you know, and so do the Bruins. So
Mm-hmm.
it's indoors, you know, like they could have done it.
Yeah, multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I ain't gonna lie, WrestleMania 14 was good, but it could have been great. And it was no fault of anybody else's. It was just, you know, for one, Shawn Michaels was hurt. He was drugged up and he was hurt.
I liked him.
Yeah, I
And
used to rock with Shawn Michaels hard. Yeah.
what was his brother's name? Brett?
Bret Hart. They weren't brothers,
No,
right?
Brett Michaels. Didn't Shawn Michaels? Didn't he have a tag team? Him and his brother. No. Am I
Oh, you're talking
tripping?
about Marty
She's right.
Jannetty when they was the Rockers?
Rockers. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
all right. So that wasn't his brother, but
Nah,
yeah, it was.
they were,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, the Rockers. Yeah, that's right. I
Yeah,
knew he was
because
part of a tag team. That's
because Shawn was originally a singles wrestler, and so was Marty Jannetty. And when they went to Memphis, I want to say that's when they threw them together as a tag team, and then they went to the AWA,
Wait, was it not the
and they were
Rock and
known
Roll
as
Express?
no, that was the NWA. That was the NWA.
Okay, okay.
They was the first, but Memphis and the AWA kind of wanted their own version. So instead of calling them Rock and Roll this, they called them the Midnight Rockers. And then when Vince signed them, he took off the Midnight and then just called them
The
rockers.
rockers.
Yeah, when you were saying that, I could have swore there
they
was
had the long hair, the mullets.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they were
Yeah, I could
loving
always
the
swore there was a Rock and Roll Express, but I don't remember. I was so
Oh,
young when I watched
no.
shit.
Oh no, there was a Rock and Roll Express, but that was in the NWA with Ricky Morton and Robert Gibson.
Okay.
Yeah, they were the first ones to do that, like that rock and roll style tag team. Oh, hey Chaz, um, that report that came out. There's another report that came out the next day about that. It's not happening tomorrow. It's going to happen at a later date. That that was released prematurely, so they're still going back to 14. Well, no, it's not PG-14. It's TV-14. So they're going back to like that Attitude Era, Ruthless Aggression rating. Now, if it works, cool. If not, but it all depends on the booking. And WWE's booking has been garbage the last 10 years. Shout out to CM Punk. I like that guy.
All right, guys, I gotta get my ass off of here and go deal with this child. But before he comes busting back in here like the Kool-Aid man.
Okay, it's all good.
But thanks for having me. It was nice talking to you guys, and I will definitely be seeing both of you soon, I'm sure. And
Okay.
peace to the chat, and much love to everybody, and have a good night.
Hey, you too, girl.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you too. And thank you for coming through.
Thanks for having
You're
me.
always welcome over here.
Thank you. And you guys are both always welcome over on my channel. You know that.
Thank you.
And yeah, Jimbo, I'll be sending you some
Yeah, send me
that
those links
link
you
that
was
goes
talking about. I
with it.
want to watch that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you pictures of the robot, and I'm gonna send you the link about the dead people.
Yeah, I definitely want to see a robot pass the blunt around for people. So yeah, just send me that. For sure.
Yeah, we're not to tell him to take a video of that, but he'll do it though. He'll do it though. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Much
All right,
love. Peace.
Peace. Patch the Dutchie to the left hand side.
she good people, man. She, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. You know, I'm
she's
still
got
gonna outsmoke her though. But yeah.
I don't know, man. I might have to put my money on her. I don't know, bro. She's she deals with all that medical shit, and she been blowing hella tree for years, bro.
Yeah, but I'm from the land. I was smoking exotic before exotic was cool.
And if y'all do that, y'all got to be on cam. Y'all can't be just like saying you just smoked this and that. And
Oh
like,
no.
nah, y'all got to be on cam and show the proof, you know.
Oh no, I'd rather have it on cam because you know, we could do all the little funny smoke designs, or you know, get like real creative with it.
Hey, honestly, that'd be a funny ass live. Y'all should do that for real.
Yeah, I definitely want to do it. You know, just bring different and fresh and newer content, you know, to the table.
Right.
You know, because you know a lot. You know, you jump on YouTube and you pretty much see the same thing, right? So the one thing I can say about our group that we got going on unofficially, we all add something different.
Right.
Even if we do certain stuff similar, we always add our own little flair to it. So
Exactly.
you can't say that when you watch Coffee's that is like watching yours, or if watching yours it reminds you know of watching mine, or anything like that, because all of our channels are different.
Shit, I wish I had that smooth ass coffee voice and that little persona and like the good editing and all that shit. I wish I was doing as good as him. Shit, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh
that's
yeah.
the bro. Like
Coffee.
that's literally. I mean, I watch a lot of shit on YouTube, but I will honestly say, not just because he's the homie and I talk to him and shit. Like his channel, and I'll be like looking at some of his views, and I'm like, what the fuck are wrong with you people? Like, why are y'all not like some of
Right.
his views? I'm like, how the fuck did this not pop off? Like, this is a dope ass video.
Man.
Like YouTube
Yeah.
got him on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah. They picking and choosing who they want. It's like
But then
YouTube
you
has
got
turned
someone
into
like Milk
TV.
that can get all these views and get all these subs and shit, and you're like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
think about it. It's
how is
kind of,
that better how is that better content than what Coffee does? It's not.
it's nowhere close.
Not even close. Not even remotely close. But
You
just
know,
people, I guess people just like to watch fucking stupid shit. I don't,
exactly.
I mean, I'll watch it to
I
laugh and like, just see what the hell they're talking about and shit. I ain't gonna say I ain't subbed to the dumb shit, I mean, I watch it,
right.
but I do sit there and watch it and I'm like, how the fuck did you blow up? Like, how did you actually pull this off?
And that's the main question right there. Because I ain't gonna lie, yeah, Milk he said some stuff that is funny. I was just laughing at something he said the other day. I was watching one of his videos.
Well, that's like that thing I sent you earlier. I took that clip from the No Jumper where that comedian Adam Schultz or Andrew Schultz was on there, and he was just like shouting out Milk, and he was like, and they were like, well, he's kind of like a comedian, blah blah, and Andrew was like, no, he's funny, I fuck, blah. And I'm like, damn, that's wild. Like, I don't find him to be a comedian, but yeah, I do laugh at him,
Right.
But it ain't on no hate shit. It's just like I do watch him sometimes. I'm like, damn, so this is what y'all look up to and think is like super cool.
Yep.
Like this is like super cool to y'all. Like y'all are really so invested in this shit that, like you said, like Milk Gang, like people going so hard for this fool.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay to say I watch him. I'm a fan. I fuck with what he does. But to be like so diehard that you'll like go in on somebody just because they don't like him, that's fucking weird, bro. That's like some cult shit.
Hey, Jimbo. I done called this motherfucker's name out like about 4 or 5 times. I'm not even talking about Milk. And I'm gonna say his name again. Studio LB. I done called this motherfucker name out I don't know how many times. You know this motherfucker ain't popped up? Popped up at all?
Not once.
On nobody's shit except for Milk's.
Well, yeah, I think he still comes in Coffee's lives and shit.
I haven't even really seen him over there.
Yeah, I guess in a while you're right. Yeah.
That's why I be like, don't come at me. Leave me alone. I don't bother you. If I don't like somebody and you support that person or wherever the case may be, keep your comments to yourself because you don't know who that person not liking the person you following is really about.
Right.
And he found out real quick, hey, I'm here. Where you at? You know what I'm saying? And I'm calling you out in public.
It's like people that come on my channel, like, I don't care who they watch. I don't care who they rock with. Well, I guess if they're like, oh, man, I love Pino, I love, or some kind of gay shit, I'm going to be like, well, no, you can go on somewhere. But I mean, for the most part, I don't give a fuck who you fuck with. I don't care what you do. Like, I just appreciate you tapping in. Like, if you think what I'm doing is cool, then hey, I appreciate you. That's what's up.
Huh? Nah, I won't have none for the next few days. All right. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, I was gonna say you might want to mute your mic.
Oh yeah, sure. I ain't worried about that.
Anyway,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm in a legal state.
Yes, you are. You can do whatever the fuck
you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. Oh shoot, a coffee just hit me. Well, he had hit me a minute ago.
What's he up to? Is he working?
Let's see. He said, hold on. Oh, no, he was just telling me, you know how coffee's a life be.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so he was like, hopefully tonight it'll be active. So I guess he's going live tonight.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. Man, I hate you guys are on fucking 2 hours behind and shit. And I gotta get up so early, man. I always gotta catch that shit in the morning. So that's when you hit me up today and was like, "Hey, I'm going live at this time." I was like, "Well, fuck, I'll actually catch one." You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't get it twisted. Trust me. Every morning I wake up, if you've been live or coffee's been live, I watch that shit on the way to work and I'll watch it at work. You know. So.
Oh yeah. Nah, I was like, because last night when I was over there at Jesse's and Seduction Dolls channel, she had asked me what was I going live last night, and I said I was thinking about it, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, and I'm gonna go early. I'm gonna go earlier than what I normally go.
Well, if you start switching up your times a little, just like it, Coffee started noticing, like when he does he says it's morning for him, but I'll be on my lunch break by then. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
like I like when he does for me it's midday, lives, but for him it's morning. So I like if you kind of switch up different times, you're gonna get more, people pop in just because their work schedules or however their life's going. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yep. Yeah, for real. Yeah,
It was cool to
texted
see
him
you
back.
do a daytime one.
Yeah, just I actually been thinking about that. Doing more a daytime lives or like early evening lives. But my days during the week be so fucking crazy. It's like I don't really have time to do like a whole lot. So
shit, bro, you're telling me I'm already looking at the clock like, damn, I got to be up at 4. I'm so fucking not ready to go back to work, man. This weekend flew by.
man, that's what it does. Friday comes, you go to sleep, and Sunday's here.
Well, it's like I hit you up last night when I got home from the bar and I went to that show. My brother-in-law played and shit, and like I got home, I was all faded. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a live. And I hit you up. I hit a few other people up. Nobody said anything. I was like, man, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And I'm kind of glad I did because I was so faded. It probably just would have been a fucking train wreck anyway.
Yeah, because when you had hit me is when I was on live last night. So by the time I got your message, I text you back because when I seen it, it was only like maybe a few minutes difference. So I was like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? I hit you back and I was like, okay. This motherfucker fell asleep.
Oh, dude, I passed out. So I was sitting out here and I was just like, man, I'm faded as fuck. I'm just going to bed. Fuck it. Ain't nobody said anything. Plus, if I get on there, try to do it live, it's just going to be a train wreck and I'm slurring and shit. Like, so fuck it. I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Because I woke up this morning, I saw where you replied and it said, so my time, you hit me back at like 1:55. So basically like 2 a.m. Like I had literally just laid down when you sent that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that, damn time be flying by.
Yeah, but that's my thing, bro. Like I tend to want to do lives when I just get like hella faded or get fucked up, and that's actually like the worst thing you can do because that's when you say shit you regret and you go back and listen to live and you're like, yep, I'm gonna put that on private.
Oh, yep. I'm already knowing, but or two, it does add some, a different level to it.
Yeah, but I'd be getting on here like all fucked up and start repeating myself and like say shit like 30 times in a row, and then I'll watch it back the next day when I'm sober. I'm like, bro, you done said that like 35 times. What are you doing? Like, I'm like cringing at myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, damn.
Nah, I feel it.
I'm about to go do the same thing.
Woo! Woo! That one was for CB420. I'm just waiting to see if Chaos is still in here. If that comment's gonna pop up.
There you go with them nasty ass woods again.
Uh-huh.
See, I can only I can't see, like, when I'm a guest on somebody else's channel, I can't even see who's in here. Like,
it should be a chat button.
Well, no, I got the chat, but ain't nobody said anything since Lonnie said I could talk with a wrestler, but I can't do the wrestling.
Oh yeah, that's the last one I see too.
But like when you're on your own StreamYard, like you can look up and you see how many people. Oh, she was bro. She's been in the cut just waiting.
She was lurking.
She could not wait to make fun of you about them woods. She said, "Did somebody say my name? Hold up.
Oh, dead. Oh,
that's probably the funniest comment drop at the right time I've ever seen.
Man, facts. Oh man,
she been quiet for like 45 minutes and like, man, fuck them woods.
she like, okay, Jay Miller ain't coughed that one time yet. Okay, I know it's coming. I'm just gonna sit back here. I'm gonna have my popcorn. I'm gonna wait for him. He gonna choke. Oh, that shit was hella funny.
I ain't gonna lie, that was perfect timing.
Hey, you know what? I'm thinking bigger picture. You know, I always like to take small things and think big with them. That could actually be a like a marketing thing. Them nasty ass woods. You know, that's Chaos cash phrase right there, or at least one of them. On the set. I actually just popped back in at the right time. I was cooking. See, she. When you know, you know.
Shit, I'm about to jump off here, go eat some fucking food, smoke, and go take my ass to fucking bed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Shit, so it's only like what? So it's only 6:20 your time.
Yep.
Nah, shit, you got the whole night ahead of you. Oh, shit. Chaos, I bet you won't hit that link and talk that shit. So what we having tonight, Chaos? Yeah, I was wondering when she said cooking, I was like, what'd you cook?
$9:20 her time.
Damn, that's that late dinner.
That's that I'm going right to sleep.
Hey man, I can't lie, a lot of nights, like the schedule I'm on, the schedule I'm on, shit, we don't be eating until like 9 o'clock and go straight to bed and shit too. So
yeah, shit. It be like that.
Shit, plus shit, honestly, I need to fucking take a fucking shower in my stank ass too, so
yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this shoot. Been on almost a good 4 hours.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you letting me tap in and shit always, you know.
Oh man, you already know what it is.
But shit, yeah.
Oh, chicken broccoli Alfredo? Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming for a plate.
Oh, damn, that's hella fire as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Oh, damn, I would eat the fuck out of that right now.
Like I said, damn, I thought you've been ended. Nah, I'm getting ready to end it now. We're just closing things out.
No, that's what's up, bro, man. You have a blessed night. Stay up, stay blessed and shit. And you know, I'll be talking to you behind the scenes. probably
Oh, you
tomorrow.
already
So,
know. Yeah, yep, you already know. You too.
all right, homie, I'm gonna jump up out of here.
Okay, for sure.
All right, bet.
All right. All right, y'all. Man, you ain't gotta be throwing it all up in our face, Chaos. Well, pussy joke. You have a good night too, Chaos. So, I want to thank. Let's see. We'll go through these chats again. I want to thank Chaz. Let's see. I want to thank Diddy, Jesse and Seduction Doll, Lonnie, Chaos, CB420, Westside Rider, and any other you cherry pickers that like to watch and don't want to comment. Thank you for the views. Appreciate it. And with that said, you know how we end this, y'all. Whatever you do in life, keep it militant, stand on your square, and never let nobody knock you off. And until then, peace.